the armor because they're trying it out, kind of thing. Or do you want to like role play it out that we finish it in the morning?
We certainly can, yeah.
Okay, then I'll start in the normal outfit.
Ugh. If you would rather, yeah, do something like that for sure, then.
Yeah, just so I don't like start and be like, where the fuck did you get that?
Oh, hang
Role
on.
play it out for maybe like 10 minutes of actually doing stuff.
Trying to find. That should be fine.
I'm going to hell.
The metal plates are almost finished.
Is that for yours?
No.
I don't know who you made it for. I don't have metal plates. Oh wait, no, yeah, yes I do. Forgot the plan. Never mind. Should go nicely on that.
Mm-hmm.
At last, start on our skills. Dwindle away.
We're working on the
Coming
armor
along
we're gonna use
nicely.
for the guard.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Good morning, Justin.
Well, it's repairing the old armor that I had.
Good morning, Phoenix.
Do you have a patch at all for the leaf side crest that I could put on it?
Yeah, we have plenty. Like, you want it to sew in, or do you want it to? Are you like? Do you want a cast to like brand it on the armor, or what? What do you want?
Sew it for now. I don't have any like
Okay.
metal parts just yet. Well, except a very small bit.
All right, I'll get it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Sir Shepherd, no harm shall
Okay. The belt's done.
I will need the hammer with the indent to form the shin guards correctly.
Alright. I just finished the belt, so I set it by the boxes with the rest of the stuff.
As you wish.
We just have the shoulder and shin guards.
Correct.
I believe that's it.
Good morning, Talia.
Just put the patch over there. There's a pile on top of the boxes of the rest of the stuff.
Right. Oh,
Sorry.
that's fine.
You guys taking over our jobs? Look.
Well,
using it for
Bing
the night, that's
usually does our stuff, but Bing's not been around, so we have to improvise. Melody,
I mean,
The fire of the furnace has been lit high.
we're just
We
renting
got
it.
permission from Bing to help out anyways, a while ago.
Oh, well, there you go.
I believe.
as long as you restock the stuff, I don't really care.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
of
using
course,
old,
it's done,
old
we'll take
stuff
care
of
of it.
mine, so we haven't taken anything
Yeah,
besides
well,
a little bit of metal for
But
like bolts.
for the coal, metal, and nails, or whatever they're using, the town will pay for it. So, you know,
I see.
you'll be fine, Melody.
What? Literally just saying I don't really care as long as you just restock the stuff. That's all I was saying. The fuck?
Alright, fair enough.
Good morning, Melody.
Good morning.
One of the shin guards has been finished. I'll place it with the rest.
I'm working on the patch right now.
Two more days are broken. Oh, how I will towards one more good meal. It's a little farther away. So sing, we're on our way home.
That tune. Where does it hail from?
Suna. I half tune. Not really. Singing too loudly. I don't want to disturb you guys, but it's from Suna. A mariner and his crew, they used to sing it. It's about a shipwrecked, survivors on a raft trying to make it back to the islands after their ship sunk, and their desperation as their food runs out. And the song ends with them writing names in some paper, putting it in a hat, and drawing lots to see who gets eaten.
Okay, that's the patch done.
I see.
It's a bit dark, but appropriate. You know, mariners have those kind of songs.
Oh, a lot of songs on the sea. I kind of like that.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
How did you rest?
Oh,
First day in
I
Leafside?
slept really well. Yeah, someone gave me their room in the inn, and yeah. So I
That's
just
very
slept in
kind.
there.
Yeah, I've got to find a way to repay them now. I've not got to owe people stuff.
Well, I'm sure that after the valuable work that you're doing for the guard, we'll find some way to compensate you as soon as you're done.
I got all the leather work done.
Assessing all the
Can I help at all with any of the metal?
You know,
I'll get around to that.
yeah,
who's
writing
fetched
down.
all
If you would like to
their
form the
value,
Sabaton
the
together with the Shin Guard, I was only able
research
to
area.
salvage a single Shin Guard from one of your Sabatons. The other will be broken up into a second half.
Is unused, like
You can choose which one and which foot to put it on.
obviously, I might be able to use that
Alright.
to investigate
Do that.
further.
I'm afraid I don't know much about that.
Yeah, the
so
stuff's
you'll
old,
have to
so
ask around.
if it breaks, then it breaks.
Sadly,
Oh
I
well.
never kept up.
I would
with
prefer it
that.
to stay in shape.
Yeah.
This armor will protect you. It is a part of your life.
Yeah.
But you know, if
That's why I
nothing
got the
comes up,
top.
we can probably set something up. Don't worry about it. Of course, if we do decide that you know, if nothing is found and you do decide that you want to set something up, we'd have to talk about long-term contract, and you know, you would have to reimburse it over a period of time. And probably no longer than 5 years, and we'd have to do a bunch of paperwork regarding your stay at the town, your residency status, as well as any other circumstances. But you know, maybe something will pop up.
Yeah, it's something that can be discussed anyway. So
Yeah, of course, I wouldn't worry about it. Happy to hear though. First day, it's going well. Me a letter, let me forget. You know, it's relaxing seeing you work like this, even with the harsh metal. Brings
Yeah.
back old memories, maintaining armor and the like.
Well, as you know, we lived similar paths, so
Surprisingly, yeah, surprisingly similar.
An old craftsman I once knew told me that work was the reward.
That work was?
The work was the reward, as in the action of doing so.
Well, depends on what you do, I would imagine. I think a lot of people would disagree in the cities, I tell you that much. Nobody send me. Write me a letter, sing me a song. 'Cause I've been inside. Oh, you're still here. You need anything from the forge?
Oh yeah, no. I
Pardon
don't know.
me a
It's just
moment.
seeing people at work. It's very interesting to see
Oh,
sometimes.
yeah.
Sealed
I
on.
don't
It is
really
very
get to
interesting.
Is that
see
you?
very often.
You should
Absolutely,
see when
yeah,
Bing actually
no,
working.
understandable.
It's insane at this.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Bing has this giant like blacksmith hammer, and he can work on stuff. And even despite his size, he has a lot of finesse. Even if he doesn't,
Sealed on. Where are you headed?
Same work.
He's the Forge Master.
I'd love to see him work at some point. Just I'm more
You'll
like the
just
magical
spot him
side,
if
but
it's around.
any knowledge is beneficial.
Is something the matter?
It's fair enough. Do you deal in magical items too? I know that you say that you're an assessor and a researcher, but those are very vague
Research
terms.
side. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really seem to trade. I tend to trade them, but like, if something needs looking at, I'm always available to look at it.
That's fair. Interesting. Well, I have this thing. Well, first of all, what do you mean looked at? Like, could you repair something magical,
I haven't really done much magical repair. It's just more having a better understanding of what things do.
Alright, so it sounds to me that you just mess with magic stuff and see what happens.
Yeah, it's just, to progress certain fields and see, what we can push.
I don't want this to sound rude. Have you progressed any fields lately? Are you sponsored by anyone?
I was sponsored by my master back in Airy, but he was more sort of teaching me. I'm more in like the student phase, but he basically wanted me to get out and just explore a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, Raz.
Well,
There's only so
we're
much
very
you can learn
happy
in a
to
library.
have you. Of course, of course. Of course. You have to learn through
I
action.
think the metal in there looks
It's
hot enough.
understandable.
Yeah.
I let it cool for some time
It's scary
first.
out here, but,
It was my mistake. Sildon
It can be
captured
scary,
my attention
but,
for a moment. Something is
sure, the
wrong.
brave Wardens will let it
He is only moving in a small fireball form.
I'm gonna get some breakfast.
It is unusual.
Doesn't he do that when he's like low energy or something?
Oh, wait.
It is possible.
That's good.
Perhaps if we bring him to the fire, he will regain some.
Can you actually help to get stuff from there?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know a whole lot of how
It
that
was
stuff
just
works.
like a one-day thing because it's my first day here yesterday, so
I can probably finish this up.
I keep
I
eating
don't want to
from
intrude.
there.
I shall leave you to it then.
Oh, you can go talk to
Payless there, you can always get
Yeah.
some.
a
Justin,
little bit left.
there may be a slight problem with Sildon.
later.
There's Blake. Alright, what's the slight problem with Sildon?
He is only in his
I think
small fireball formation. He is not in the humanoid form.
Hmm. Alright, do you know where he went? I saw him get like that the last time when he was in this humid cave and he just needed a bunch of fire. So maybe if we bring in some fire in the form of a torch or a campfire, he'll just be right as rain.
If we can bring him to the forge, maybe that will suffice.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah,
Blake.
that's a good idea actually. Maybe, good morning Blake. Maybe we grab a torch and we lead him.
Will one of the lanterns
Like a dog with a
suffice?
bone. Yeah, a lantern will work too. It's a good idea. Well, Sildon apparently is in his weak, like, moat form, and we're just a bit worried about him, that's all.
Right, yeah. You gotta heat him up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I'm gonna stay with Aubrey. She's finishing up the armor. Sounds good.
I'll just do a quick patrol and then get...
There you are. So the tale is true. Sildon, please follow me. tempting that get Sildon to follow me so he may make his way to the forge.
Oh,
I'm using a small
Just pick it
flame from the lantern to do so.
pick him up.
I can handle this.
To answer your question, probably I remember when I was like probably 2 or 3. Don't remember it too much.
Gain
I
strength.
stayed in the part of the company for a while, most of my life.
I see.
Here, hold this peach. It'll make your hand feel better.
How is he, Phoenix? Did he say
Thank you,
anything?
Bobby.
Did he do anything? Or I saw that you just grabbed him.
He is humming.
Were you carrying him with something? Or?
No, I
He was
carried him
humming.
with my hand.
Alright. Well, fair enough. I guess you have a resistance to that kind of thing?
Unless Phoenix was working on anything extra. I'm fitting the last part of the metal to the pants. So, most of it's pretty much done. We worked through the night, so.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, so I would ask Phoenix. I don't need anything.
Is there anything you need from
In
me?
your company, though. But if you want, you can go.
No, you can say if you want.
Alright.
What I was saying. Everything is pretty much done. I think so.
There you go. That's done something. There it is. Oh man, that's a lot of. Alright. I think that's good enough, honestly. If he wanted to come out, he would have, I reckon.
Perhaps.
Throw a bunch of coal or logs in there, and you know, when he feels like it, I'm sure he'll come out.
Why does he do that? Is it like involuntary or?
Well, he might just prefer to move sometimes. From what I understand, he's stuck in his current form, so maybe it's more of a taking control back kind of thing, you know?
Maybe I don't know
I
too
don't know.
much about him. No.
Oh, there goes the fire, and there he goes. Sure how to take that.
What even is he? Is it like
He is a greater fire spirit.
ah?
Yes. Big spooky spirit.
Spooky kind of, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't seem very spooky to me.
He is harmless to us. He would not dare to bring any sort of pain to any of us.
Of course, I'm just making a comment. I don't really believe that he's scary. I'm sure he could be, but he's not.
Is your armor finished then?
Yeah, I believe I got most of the stuff. Yeah, should be everything. The belt's finished.
Perhaps you should test it on to ensure that it fits properly.
It's alright. It's pretty pretty. There's a beach.
Yeah, would I be allowed to go change at the barracks?
Not really.
Yeah, of course.
Wow,
Go right ahead.
there's crystals. You can't touch them. Magic crystal.
If anyone gives you grief, tell me and I'll make sure they don't. But you should be fine.
Guess I'll be
Oh,
back.
so have you got some like new clothes?
Yeah, the tailor lady fixed them up for me. And she
Some
gave
of
me
those look fresh, Talia, I presume.
Who's the tailor lady?
big
No.
boss person.
No.
Let me have a room in the
They are.
Oh,
They are old
Well, I didn't mean
stars.
those.
Yeah, with
The ones on the back.
those that he
They were the newer of the many that I have.
yeah, everything that was happening last night.
Perhaps I will get more as well.
Talk about getting the room proper.
Well, you should. It's
Fair enough. I have a few scars myself.
Oh yeah.
It seems everyone in this town does.
That's a good comment, Phoenix. Very insightful. Very insightful.
Good morning. Did I just come in too early? I saw you. Oh. Oh, yeah. We just opened up. How may I help you? Great. I would love.
Very well. You've certainly learned a lot, I reckon, since you got here.
Sildon, Bing, and the books that I have gathered have taught me well, but I still have much to learn.
Not doing that.
Some people find fun.
Right. Well, they've done a good job teaching you, and you've done a good job learning. Oh, I see.
Your comments are appreciated. Thank you, Justin.
I got all fits. Well, it still fits, I guess.
Oh no.
Either way,
Are the straps form-fitting? Are they tight?
I think
Yeah.
Lady Nishka would be.
Certainly fits.
Stretch yourself, bend back and forth, move around, find any weaknesses if you can.
It's fine. It fits. It used to be mine after all, so.
Does it not restrict your movement then?
No,
Oh,
it'll be fine.
well then.
Good.
Eventually, I want to get something
Alright,
to
Justin.
put on the chest, something metal, to get the materials, but. For now, this is what I got.
Makes sense. You said a Stella, right? Yeah, you had to keep light in that place. Mostly.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, if you ever need to upgrade anything, it's a case-by-case basis. If it's not too expensive, the guard will probably be able to cover it, but otherwise it is likely to come out of your pocket. However, you don't have to pay it. We have an agreement with the Forge. You don't have to pay it immediately. You can just get in contact with us, and we can just you can stop receiving, let's say, 10%, 20% of your payments until the upgrade is complete. We can go from there. Like, details can be discussed. The point is, you won't necessarily have to just pay out of pocket completely or just throw everything out. You know.
Wonderful.
Which reminds me, were you able to order a set of metals for myself?
Ah. The letter is written. I got distracted yesterday. I'm very sorry, Phoenix. I'll get it done today, I promise. I'm very sorry. Yeah, it slipped my mind.
Worry not.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll make sure to get a letter. I'll pay extra for a quick delivery to the communities around, get some merchants to come through, get you some medals. Just iron, was it? Or did you need anything in particular? I forgot. I have it written, but just so I can...
Iron ingots, steel ingots. If you are able to order any, I will pay in advance if possible. But silver.
No, that... Okay, how much? That's right, I remember now. I wrote it down and I was like, how much silver exactly was it?
Give me some time to think and formulate an idea as to how much I will need.
Okay. Well, think it, and by the end of the day, just get it to me, or whenever, just get it to me. I'll write it down. The letter will be sent, and you'll be golden. Because silver is a bit of a tall order to get someone to bring without a specific amount. You know, it gets expensive fast. So,
Of course.
yeah. As for the ingots that you mentioned, they can make steel here, right? So how about I just get us some iron, some coal and stuff, and they can make the steel here? Would that be alright with you, or do you want me to actually order steel?
It would increase my workload, but yes, that will suffice.
Yeah, but it would reduce my money cost and the town's. And the town is having money troubles as it is. It's not that I don't want to, but you know, when I can, I would like to reduce costs.
Of
I don't know.
course.
I'll think about it. Depending on how much silver you need, is likely to be the answer. You'll get steel or iron. Right.
No.
You should like to read, huh?
Eat at the cafe.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm listening to the
will join
conversation.
you
I'd find you
shortly.
for that, you know?
Uh,
That's a joke, Glenn.
Okay.
If you are heading to the
sure.
cafe, I will
I don't
join you
have much
shortly.
money.
Okay.
I just wanted to
And
see if
it's
you
not a
guys
secret
got a
conversation.
reception last night.
Time to wake me up, maybe.
Yeah, we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine. A lot happened last night, but I think the guild is mostly dealing with the fallout.
Mm. Yeah, I've heard things here and there. Is it they're in a better situation than they were slightly? I guess.
No. I reckon it's
I mean,
worse. But,
I see.
you know, it's a matter of perspective. And some perspectives are right and some perspectives are wrong. But, you know, they can believe as they wish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to be fair, I only learned of the situation recently, to be honest. Like a month back when I was actually in the town, I didn't know Talia was the actual werewolf.
Yeah.
I was the one
You
who
had
informed
wolfsbane on you,
him.
by the way. Well done. Do you have wolfsbane on you?
No, I don't recollect it.
Okay, well, we have some extra in the guard's bag. I was meaning to collect some more, maybe with the same letter. I'll just get a crate or something, so I can distribute it around the villagers. But for now, since you're here, you can have. I got one pouch. You know, one of the little dust bunnies came over and just gave it to me one day. I didn't even know about the werewolf.
Oh,
And that's what you get when you're nice to them. You can have a little
thank you.
branch. Not really a branch, like a leaf thing. A collection of leaves.
If you would
guess I
prefer, I
should,
can start
good
cultivating it
morning.
near my house as well. Start growing it nearby.
Well, it's likely to be worth it, but then again, they're gonna deal with it one way or another, aren't they? So, how
Perhaps.
useful is it going to be? And then, how much market is there for Wolfsbane? I reckon not a lot. So I think it's better that we just get like a one-time shipment in, and then they'll have to deal with that, and by then it won't be relevant. Good morning, Kaji.
Good morning.
I guess I can
Apologies
try
for
and
being
see
up a
about
bit later.
collecting some of it. Well, I don't really know where it grows, to be honest.
What were you say, Kaji? And yeah, makes sense. I mean, you're the herbsman, you'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I was saying apologies for being up a bit late. I had a lots of
That's fine.
headaches.
You know, understandable. Don't worry about it. How about you find Blake? I think he's doing a patrol, and someone has gone into the.
Are you two okay?
Yeah,
Not speak to me, Daywalker.
I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
I mean, he seems fine.
Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, one moment. How may I help you?
A moment, please.
Yes, sir. Take your time.
Why do you call me sir?
Any proper plans for today?
Yeah. gentlemen, are you not? Am I mistaken? My apologies.
In a way of sorts,
General, so
in a way of sorts, you have
As far
higher
as a
status than I
formality.
do. Please refer to me as such.
My apologies. Refer to you as what honorifics would you prefer?
My name, Phoenix.
Very, very well.
If I might have the omelette and the bacon and eggs, as well as the farmer's breakfast.
Very well. Very well.
I apologize if what I have spoken was rude.
No. By all means. Perfectly understandable. Phoenix. Yes. We're currently out of the bacon and eggs. We do have farmer's breakfast as presented on toast.
Around here and there with
My apologies. Did you also mention a beverage?
The boat
Or
affecting our trade and commerce.
The omelette, if it is
We have
available.
so little money already, and it's only.
I'm afraid that's currently unavailable.
Then I will have another one of these
After you
sandwiches
have breakfast
and one of the
probably
apple
have
ciders.
lunch, I want to get you, Phoenix,
Very well. Phoenix?
and Kaji, and I'll help.
Oh dear.
And start dredging up some things from the wreck. And if I find Blake, I'll fish him too, so he can help out.
okay.
All right? You don't have to. You can
Alright,
rather
that'll
do
be
this.
8 copper pieces.
No, I'll help out.
Okay. Are you up for it too?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
If I'm needed for it, then that's my job.
Yeah, you're needed for it, kind of. Phoenix.
Allow me to bring in your drink.
Phoenix, I don't know if you overheard, but if you didn't, I want the guards to help out dredging up some stuff from the ocean, the wreck. Let me get on that side. From the ocean, whenever you have the chance. Well, if you want to help, it's not. You can do other duties. It's going to be in a bit after you have breakfast and everything.
I'm doing okay. Just
I
tired.
that
I am
something
able
you'd be
to
alright with?
assist, but I cannot swim.
The whole night at the forge.
My body will not allow
That's
me.
fine. You don't have to. You can just stay on the dock and lift things from the water that are too heavy for us. Last time we tried, there was this big piece of the mast that we just couldn't get up because Bing wasn't around. But now you're here.
Well, it's your choice.
I see. I will attempt.
I'm pretty good at the night anyway, so. I believe we
Yeah.
have. You guys spoke
All right, but for now,
to
have breakfast.
yourselves.
I'll be buying a bit. I'll try to find Blake.
Have I introduced myself?
I've heard from other people that your name's Kaji, I think.
Hi, it is Kaji Karashna. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm assuming you also here from.
Sorry, I didn't quite understand that.
I'm assuming you're also a guard here, alongside
Yeah.
Justin.
Mm.
Great.
Where are you from, if I may ask?
I
Last
hail
name doesn't sound
from.
around here.
It's I hail from Suna. Oh, apologies, headaches.
Sorry,
I
from
hail
where?
from Suna, Mari Luna specifically.
Huh.
Apologies,
Wow.
my throat is playing tricks on me.
You're fine. Suna. Been there a few times. It's nice. Sort of. Remember correctly, I think Justin's from there.
My name?
You're talking about Suna.
Yeah. Didn't stay around for
Family
long.
there from there too.
I hail from there, so I dare say it's a good place. Though people have mixed opinions about it.
Hello, sir. How may I help you?
Well,
Up to them,
many
I
ways.
suppose.
Do you know if Miss Sailor is around?
I've traveled there a few times by boat, and it's
Uh,
an okay
I
place.
don't believe so. Not since
Be very
I
humid
don't
though,
believe
Alright.
I've seen them since.
in the water.
For
That
the
could
morning,
just be
of
me that
course.
got stuck with the heat. So
No problem. Can I get some bacon bread?
There's a couple of regions that.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's the water region is
Wonderful.
Wonderful. How do
pretty
you
much what we're known
Yeah.
for. But
Don't.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Take your time preparing it. Don't worry about it.
yeah,
No.
alright, well, I will not hinder
How
your
have you been
breakfast. I
enjoying
guess I'll
Leafside?
see you on the job.
Oh, it's been
yeah.
rather generous to me,
Once we're done here, then
Mm.
we can go meet over by the
and so far, so
by the
well.
crab shack.
2 copper
Could you
pieces.
So on the
heat
right
it
side
up
of the
a bit?
docks.
Crab shack.
Far right side of the docks if you're
Uh,
facing the
okay.
docks. Over there.
Sure,
Alright,
sure.
okay.
Alright.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll
Thank
see you
you.
there then.
It gets
Actually,
crispy, you know,
Phoenix,
when you heat it up. That's what
I
I like
just-
about it.
I just remembered, did we ever
Of course,
check those
sir.
crab traps we placed?
Yeah.
We have not for a few days. They are probably full.
I was curious of
Yeah, we should
the
do that
other
today.
newcomer from not many days ago.
Hmm,
Dara,
perhaps.
they had a bit of
Good
a.
morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Miss Sailor. I know they had a bit of a lycanthrope fear, so
Alright,
hopefully
well, I'll see you around.
they were alright for the evening,
Yeah,
good to meet you.
or
I'll-
didn't leave town
I'm probably
immediately.
gonna finish up soon, but
Yeah,
well, Phoenix takes
I
longer to
hope
eat
so
than
too.
me, so I'll leave what he does.
We don't need any more rumors going around about Leafside.
Fair enough.
Thank you very much. See, it gets so much crispier, and you know, some of the grease comes out. This is how you eat it. When it's heated up.
Yes, sir.
I have to run a letter to somebody real quick, but after. Hello? Whoa, hello? Excuse
my
me.
goodness.
I'm very antsy this morning, but after, perhaps we should go run around and do what we were thinking of doing, taking a few names down. Cafe may be closed for a bit, but does that sound good?
Yes, ma'am. I was studying what you
You
gave
tried
me
the bacon
last
bread?
night.
It's pretty good.
Sure. All right, good to know.
I actually don't know.
I
if I
am
have.
gonna go find Blake, and then I will be back.
You should.
Yes, ma'am. Of
You
course.
should.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm pretty much done. Just
Right.
wait on Phoenix.
Waiting on you, big guy. After you're done, we're just gonna head in there and start doing some stuff. Can you swim, Aubrey?
No. I bet it's not too hard.
Well, I'll have to ask Kaji. Because if she can swim, then
Actually, you know what? We'll sit here.
then we're not gonna do much, can we?
I had a medical question for you as well.
I mean, we're able to
Mm.
fish out some of the
Could
stuff that
fashion
is
some
at the
kind
bottom
of
or floating, but other than that,
pill or implement to give to Snowball
not take one of the
since she
robots
lost
out.
all of her
that's a good
abilities
point.
to help her wake up when she passes out.
That's a good
randomly.
point. Yeah, all right.
Look for
Well, last
Cassandra,
time
but I lost her.
we had like a couple potions of water breathing, and so
I don't know.
they just went down there and
Ah.
started to work on it, and they just brought things back.
I don't know,
And
unfortunately.
we just fished out a bunch of stuff and we brought it back.
Thank you for the
It was a
meal.
very nice system, but you know, we probably shouldn't be using
course,
those all the
Phoenix.
time either way.
I hope it was
Stuff
to
gets
your
expensive.
liking.
Okay, hun.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, yeah.
If you find Cassandra, ask her, okay?
Hope everything was
So-
to your liking. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah.
You as well,
ask
Phoenix?
Cassandra and-
Likewise.
The amount of people that call me sir is really funny.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I can kind of sway both ways.
All right, well, come along, you two.
Yeah.
I told Kaji to meet us by the crab shack.
Yeah, her too.
Oh, all right.
So over here, I don't know if they're there right now though.
They're over there.
What's up?
I informed Nishka of everything.
Let me
Okay.
right, get over there and try to. Oh, never mind. Or get over here.
Yeah.
Hey, Kanji, we're gonna be setting up a rowboat, and we're gonna try to get some more stuff. Can you swim? Pardon? Can you swim?
I can, I.
Alright, well that's good. Come over here.
Gonna need some rope. Oh, probably a net. Gotta be a net in here. This one.
Alright, well. So, I reckon this is the plan. Phoenix, it's too large, I reckon, for the robot to take us all in. So I think what we should do is, Phoenix waits here, by the crane. He lowers it. Do you know how to work one of those?
I do.
Alright, well, you sit there by the crane, you lower it, we go out in the rowboat, we get all the wood and all the stuff that we can manage to gather. We bring it back, we put it on the cargo lift, and then you bring it up. And if necessary, because some of the pieces are very large, and you think that the rope will not hold, or something, just use your muscles or something. We'll figure it out from there. Kaji can swim, so can you take off some of your armor in case you need to jump in to get something, particularly hard to get? Like at least some of it,
might not
so you don't.
visible.
Well, All right. Well, let me call the gods over here.
I have an extra pile of rope as well if we need it.
That's wonderful. If you need some privacy, you can step inside and yeah.
In here,
No,
right?
not inside there. Inside the actual shack.
Oh, right.
There's no privacy here. Silly girl. How's the structure looking? It's looking fine. It was pretty far away from when the explosion happened. I don't think it actually caught fire. But just in case, keep an eye out. In case it starts to tilt. That's what happened to that one. We dredged something particularly heavy, and it just.
Aside from a few of the boards creaking, everything else should be fine. The supports are holding.
Alright, but if it starts cracking or something, just jump back, because you can't swim, and I don't think we'd be able to swim you out, big guy, to fish you out.
I am unable to swim, but I can hold my breath for quite some time. As long as there is a ladder able to support me, I can jump out.
Well, there's one ladder here. You think it could hold you?
We shall see.
I guess we shall. And hey, if not, then you can just find the beach. I think there's one just over there, far on the other side of the cliff. Or that way. And if not, you can just maybe climb within that destroyed dock, and we'll find a way. The gods are taking their time. Let me perhaps think in a different way.
Maybe. Oh, are we trying to get that entire thing out? I don't think he heard me.
I mean, that would be great, but I'm not sure if that's possible.
Oh, guess we'll have to see.
All right. Well, it might take some time to set up, so let's check on some things. Check on the rope, check on some stuff, make sure everything's ready.
Let's see if these nets and stuff look good.
Yeah.
Must you bring the Daywalker with us?
We need all the help we can get.
I would prefer Blake.
Well, Blake is not around, and he's doing something with Misaela anyway. So.
And what of Edmund and Chris? Are they not available?
Well, Edmund or Chris are doing patrols.
I
And,
got some nets I found in the crab shack.
right.
The ones that weren't broken.
Right. Yes, things haven't been maintained too long. You know, we had a dog mastering training, but you know, some stuff happened, and you know, things are falling apart a little. Okay, well, this works. Let's see. All right. Well, do you think that we'll need anything else? No.
I don't think so.
There are cracks and seams within the pole. This one began to crack before in the past.
Yeah, it's a big one. You know, things are old, and water eventually breaks everything down. We've been thinking about eventually rebuilding the dock, but instead of making stone dock. It's a lot of money, though.
That would be an investment.
We would
Yes,
also need someone
investment is the
proficient
word
in
for it.
masonry as well.
Yes, we would. We would need a lot of things. It's not something. It's a future thing. All right. All right. Well, things might take a little longer than I thought. So, if you want to do a lap, maybe after that.
problem.
Yeah. I'll just stay here. In the meantime, you guys feel free to, you know, take some drinks, take a look around, make sure that you have everything you'll need. Whatever you need. I'll just stay here for now.
I don't have much to do other than this, so.
Fair enough. Well then, I'll just sit down. Make sure that yeah, everything's fine. I don't know. So you can't swim. I'm surprised. Then again, you said that you left when you were pretty young, Suna.
Yeah. They said we were kind of kept captives in that group, so didn't exactly teach us those kind of things. This is stuff we needed to do.
Right.
How it went.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I left when I was pretty young too. Life takes a word for it. Well, I would say I was, yeah, just a kid. This sailor took me in, taught me a bunch of things.
Ah.
Yeah. Long story. Ended up in Astana. Well, first Linden, then Astana, then Linden again. Now I'm here in Erin.
Yeah.
What brought you to Leafside? I think I asked you once, but
Sorry, say that again?
what do you want to accomplish while you're here in Leafside? What brought you here? What's your... You have any plans for the future, or you're just...
It was more just happenstance, to be honest. First time I came here, I was suffering from a poisonous snake bite close to the city.
Yeah, I remember.
And then second time I showed up, a wyvern showed up and took all my stuff, so I'm stuck here. No money, no supplies, can't really go traveling anymore.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, you did your job right, you'll get paid. So don't worry about that.
Yeah. Well, surprised to meet Fenix here. We each met a long time ago on the road, so... Figured I'd stay here. I don't know, maybe it's fate or something.
Well, it's a small world, in a way.
Kinda.
I know I asked you this once, but... Did you visit Linden at any point? Or did you stay along the borders and the like, or...
I have not been to Linden, no.
Okay.
Mainly stuck on the kind of west side of the world.
West side.
Suna, Yorn, Aaron, Joel, Asmith. Haven't really explored too much up north.
All right. Well, give me a second. I think I'm gonna get some things ready. Oh, you're back.
Okay.
Good.
Terrible luck to have a wyvern.
To have what?
Wow. Terrible luck.
Yeah.
Playing for you.
Chased us all the way back home. Took my stuff. I only survived because of this one.
I mean, personally, I can't say I've had any better, but
All right.
we leave.
Well, you know, I think rowboat is a big name for it. I think it's more of a raft. A lot of ships got damaged when the explosion happened, but you know, it works. It works for the purposes of this. So how about you guys help me get this raft from the rafters, very appropriate, and we can lower it down, huh?
Not a problem.
Right. Well, let's get in here and let's lower it with some rope, and then we'll get it down. Oh, you're already on it. All right.
Yep.
Yep. You loosen it from that side. Get it from this side. And then just slowly let it fall.
Oh, fuck's sake. We really did this time.
You got it?
Yeah, the mariners.
Yeah, let's kick at the
fishermen
knot.
really like so.
Guys.
I can handle it. I know my way around knots.
Do you want to help? It's in Catholic. That I'm just really bad at it.
Yeah, I can help. Oh.
Right. With some.
Whoops.
Right.
Alright.
When did you get that knot? Just let us know so that we can lower it.
These 4 boxes together will represent your raft.
Right, I've got it. It's going down.
Right. All right. Well, help me with this, hombre.
Yep.
All right. All right. Just lower it. Yep. Keep going down. Keep going down, and we can just. Yeah, when I see your face. All right. Now let's carry it to the water.
Got it. All right.
Yep. Yep. Your turn. You'll be in front.
All right.
Yep. We're moving backwards.
Well, I would recommend turning around and grabbing it with your hands on your back. You know what I mean? So you can see where you're going.
No.
Yep. Ooh, all right. Yep. Okay. All right.
Sorry.
After you.
All right.
That's fine.
Watch out for this.
Yep.
I'll move it.
Quick, just push it out of the way a little bit. There you go.
Yep. Just move it. Thank you.
Got it.
All right. All right.
We going over to where Phoenix is, or
keep going? Please don't. Yep. There's no space here.
Well, there could be.
Remember. All right. There we go. That's better. All right.
Goes back here.
So let's lower it now, and just put it on the floor for now, and we just get some ropes and we'll lower it. All right.
I have the ropes here.
Oh, all right. You know, Kaji, you said you know your way around a knot. Give us
Not a problem.
all right. Start tying it down. We can lower it, and then we'll jump in.
All right.
All right. All right.
I
Wonderful.
recommend you move.
Okay. Right. And there it goes. All right. Now just lower it slowly. And when it hits the water, we'll jump in. Yep. There it goes. Dock's not very high. All right. I guess we.
Oh boy. Oh, good idea.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
This is a lot more entertaining than I thought it was going to be.
Shut up. All right. Not very good drafts. Well, it works out. You know what, Kaji, I changed my mind. I don't think this will be able to support all of us, and also Aubrey and me are here already. So how about you stay up here and you help out Phoenix?
I
All right.
can
Right.
swim.
Oh, you started there for a
Oh,
second?
apologies. I'm saying that I can swim if necessary.
Yeah, all right. If we need you to swim or something, we'll get you. In the meantime,
Not a
just
problem.
help out big guy. All right, let's oar our way to the raft.
Have fun.
Yeah.
I will be fine on my own. I do not need the
Yep.
assistance
Right,
of
here we go.
her.
After, yeah, there we go.
We're
Go,
moving.
go. I'm with you. Don't look back. Yeah, there you go. I'm with
Okay,
you.
yeah, I'm going.
Yep.
We're just
Everything
moving the raft.
okay?
They
What
are
are they doing?
taking a raft
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
clear
we're
out,
we're
well,
rowing the
attempt to
raft, that's
clear
all.
out that
Oh, I see.
area.
Mm.
It
I
is
see.
very interesting. Or at least looks interesting.
Oh, I've been on worse rafts.
I've swum on pretty much anything. Father pretty much told me to, so I had to learn. Oh, is that a moving flame?
That's Sildon,
Yeah.
Oh,
the fire spirit who works the blacksmith. So I'm unsure
Uh-huh.
exactly why he's so large right now.
Oh, why he's on the dock. He refused to go on it yesterday.
well, I hope it is not gonna be a possible. Oh, there they go.
What is he doing?
Apologize that fate brought you to with a thing you dread. I will attempt to not be a problem. take a seat. I'm
It's a very interesting boat.
You got it?
It was a trick,
Are you
trick of the
alright?
sea, that's all it is.
Yeah, good old.
We've not sunk yet. All right. Well,
Glad to hear it, Captain.
all right. Yeah, everything's fine. We grabbed some good stuff. There was this plank that was stuck under the boat, but we managed to. Well, I don't think it'll be necessary, actually. I
That's
think
fine.
with just a bunch of ropes, you and Kaji can just bring it up. You mentioned the cracks in there, so now I'm worried about it. I'd rather not sink. So
It does not
bring down
look
some ropes.
stable.
We'll tie it down, and you'll lift it up. All right.
Here's some rope.
Okay, give us one end. Up. Okay. All right.
I didn't do this before, so I'm gonna be just to be safe. Bring my sword up there. Oh, what a fool.
We went to lucid now, were we?
No.
Right.
Oh,
I'm here.
yes, no.
It's true. I fell and sank and died. All right.
Oh, no.
Okay. So, catch this end.
Yep, got another one right here. At the end of the rope.
Oh,
there you go.
Kaji?
Yep.
Yep. It's, oh, this bundle is... There we go. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, so that's a good one. Get him pulled up. All right. I reckon a couple more trips at least. We're making some good progress.
Yeah.
All right. Well, my favorite part.
Here, let's go.
Go.
Will you entertain some small talk? Or...
I would rather not. Make no mistake, Daywalker. I am tolerating your existence. For now.
Frankly, I'm amazed that no one wants to throw me out of the town just yet. Well, apart from... I mean, I'm assuming her. That at the very least, but everywhere I've been so far, the immediate response was, "What is she doing here?" She's
They
a
were
threat
smart.
to everyone.
You may have fooled the others into believing that you are harmless, but you will not fool me.
I might even be harmful to everyone, including myself, for all I know. I wish I knew more about all of this. Oh, here they come.
If anyone from ever across the map has no idea what we're doing.
Stand back. Do not get near me.
All right. There we go. Aubrino. All right. All right. Throw down some drop.
Yep.
Ooh, there we go. Aubrino. Let's style this out. All right. Okay. Here goes one end, and Aubrey passes the other end to Kaji.
Oh. You pass it to Kaiji then.
I'm gonna snatch it from you anyway.
All right. Well, fair enough, big guy. Oh, all right. There we go. Every time.
Don't get used to that.
All right. Well, what do you think? One more trip, or should we call it?
Yeah, one more trip. We'll let
Alright,
God know how
one
many
more
we've
trip.
done after.
Hi.
Nope.
Oh, we just did
Oh.
3 nets out there. We're going back out to do another 3.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay.
Did you go behind the ship?
We're about to do that. We went in the middle,
right
and
now?
we're gonna go in the back.
Yep. All right.
All right.
So around behind the sail.
Yeah, I reckon that's the best place.
You start to see the waves begin to pick up. It's getting a little choppier. The wind changes direction.
Something
Feels
is
colder.
amiss.
Hmm. This is odd. Well, if the wind's picking up, I hope they don't fall off the raft.
If they fall, there is nothing I can do.
I will try and help. Alright, I'll go get a better view to make sure they're fine. I'll be right back.
I would prefer that you didn't.
He's coming back.
I recommend that this trip be your final. The winds have changed.
Yeah.
The sea is moving more rapidly.
All right. All right. We wanted it to be the final. I'm gonna prepare the chest that is definitely here, a big voluminous chest. So
Oh.
you know, it might be hard to spot when I prepare it.
Yeah, we're just gonna tie it. Toss one of the ropes. Get this chest out of here first. It's on its way. That's good.
Perhaps another chest filled with the strange trinkets.
All right. I think. Yep. I think that's good. All right. It's pretty big, pretty heavy, I reckon. I think you might actually need. Yep.
You're probably gonna need both of you, unfortunately.
Yep.
It's heavy.
Right. And you can have this end. All right. Well, let's help. Let's help from down here. Yep.
Right.
1, 2, 3. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. All right.
Oh,
All right, big boy.
he's heavy.
There we go. All right. All right. All right, just leave it on the ground. There's a couple other. One. Just to. Let's help from the second. Swept away into the ocean, or you know that song might become irrelevant, and I'll tell you what, I'm not drawing any lots.
You in the deep too.
Well, throw the last rope up, and they can just lift the last thing. All right. Ooh, all right. All right. Wonderful. Okay. Well, let's get the raft on that side, so we can use the ladder, and then we can lift the raft, and we'll be done.
Yeah.
All right.
One final move of the raft. Oh,
Oh.
you go. No, you go first this time.
Yep. All right. Here we go. Rafting along as we.
Yeah.
Frankly, this is better to see.
All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, let's get up there now. Whew. Wonderful. All right. Let's just bring up the raft now. You know, I thought we would be able to.
Oh, we can. Can just got.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we just gotta. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Well done, Aubrey. Yeah, there. Oh.
Oh.
Right, you got the Fenix.
Have you got the raft?
Yeah, all the raft is here. Don't you see? The raft is here.
It's all
It's all here. It's all right here. Yeah, we got it.
All right.
Let's make sure that.
The other half. Yeah.
Oh. Wow, Phoenix, you're doing such a good job carrying the entire raft by yourself.
I am carrying this thing all by myself.
Wow. All right. Yeah, that position works. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right. Well done, Phoenix.
I will hold it, secure it, and fasten it with the rope.
Nothing to see or not to see, no. Oh.
Fasten it with the rope.
Right.
Secure it.
You are good with knots. Go on.
Right. How do I do this?
Grab a crate. This is my sword. Grab these.
Oh, well. Nothing like some good exercise in the morning. Right, the chest.
Alright, that's tied. Right. I think one more from behind you and should be fine. Right, should be good.
Well, I should probably open this in the guardhouse with the rest of the other trash that we fished out of the sea.
Yeah. I'm gonna just let Phoenix carry it. Probably the whole time.
Yeah, we're gonna let Phoenix carry it. Phoenix, last big job of the day, hopefully. Just carry this to the guardhouse and then we'll open it up and we'll find out what's the mystery box holds. Let me get out of your way.
Box full of loot?
Thank you. Well, last time it had either magical trash or liquor. So within luck, it'll be liquor because we can sell that.
Yes, sir,
Alright.
yes.
You're not drinking any of it. It's part of the town.
Fair enough. I'll grab some of the others too.
Right.
Well, the rest of it's just driftwood. Driftwood and other things.
Yeah,
to
no,
help
the rest of it.
clear the way.
No, it's fine.
So that's really the most important one.
Okay, weird. In you go. Do you know anything about this, Phoenix? Just leave it on the ground.
Do I know anything of what?
This message.
I do not.
Okay. Let's wait for Aubrey and Kaji to get here. I'm gonna go get them. Don't touch it. Get here, something else happened. Also, thanks for bringing my bacon bread.
Yeah.
Yes. It's almost
What
finished.
happened?
Well, we'll find out in a moment, won't we? Do any of you two know anything about this?
What, sorry? Oh. No.
I don't see anything there. Oh, the note?
Oh, you don't?
I see a
Didn't see
note
that.
and a knife.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what I mean. Do you know anything about it?
I don't.
I did not see it when I was walking out of the from the stairs today morning, so that must have been left semi-recently.
Okay, so none of you saw it then,
What
huh?
does it say?
Don't touch it.
This appears to be a letter.
Well, it's just a note. What is it going to do?
Yeah, it's just a note. There might be powder underneath it. There might be some other stuff. All right, it's clearly a message. People don't just leave a knife with a note for no reason.
Hey, can I use my danger sense?
It's
to see if this is bad.
It's been opened and you can read it from here without having to without having to touch it.
Listen, it's paranoid, all right?
It says, Guardsman Blake, I write to you from Northacre in response to your previous letter. I have included a drawing of the deceased woman who was missing from Northacre. Please see if she matches the body that you have and write back. Northacre Guard. There is no drawing accompanying this letter. It looks as if something has been torn off a page.
All right, well, it looks that Blake's insights have been going well. It's just a note. Probably had a drawing that Blake probably is lugging around. describing the woman that. What about the knife?
Yeah.
Anything special about
Maybe
it?
Blake took it.
I think it's off a page.
And yeah. Also, just while you're all here, just as a heads up, this is property of the guard. Don't besmirch it, damage it by stabbing random things into it. All right? It's very dramatic, but I'd rather not have to. Okay, great. All right. Well, nothing else to worry about other than
need anything?
the box. Yeah. Do you want to see what's inside
No.
the chest?
No.
Oh, there's someone outside. Is there someone outside?
I'm taking a look for our windows.
All right. Well, Phoenix, put it inside the cell. I know I made you stop because I saw the notes and the knife, and I was worried that there was some sort of cryptic message. I'm paranoid sometimes. So for now, just
I'm gonna sit out here.
Put it
You guys can open it.
in the. No,
To be honest, I don't want to risk what happened last time, just in case.
that's fair. It's fair enough. Right. Well, call the guards. I'm sure that they'll let us know in a moment. Right.
It looks like
question.
this. It looks like the crate that was here that held the egg has been opened, and the egg will be missing. Everything else is still here.
Okay. We want to know what's inside the chest.
It appears to be locked.
Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Phoenix. Aubrey, can you run over and grab some pliers from the forge?
Yeah.
All right. And hammer. Well, it's fine. Pliers will work. You can just twist it and force it. Feeling that today's a very busy day.
Perhaps.
Do you know what happened with that?
My only assumption is that the one you call Blake had something to do with it, as he's the only other one here who has
Yeah.
keys inside of this place.
Yeah, I'm guessing. He probably maybe he gave it to the researcher.
Perhaps.
Got your stuff.
1 second. I'm thinking hard.
Bring them inside.
I don't know if we want to go in here, but okay.
It will be momentarily.
Hammer if you need it.
We have the hammer and the pliers.
Anything interesting?
I have yet to open it. Using pliers and a hammer. Oh. So I'm gonna force
All right,
it open.
Phoenix, big boy. Got the pliers. Get in position. Oh, she brought the hammer. All right, good job. Get pliers. Get in
I heard you
position.
while I was walking out that you needed the hammer, so.
All right, and just and just. Well, I meant more
The
twist
lock
it, but
pops
that
off.
I guess that works. Right. Well, let me.
Any reason you're not in there?
I will
The
open it.
lock is broken, but the chest is completely undamaged. It was a perfect hit.
All right. Well, you're just opening it. All right then. Okay.
As you open it, a puff and a cloud of alchemical dust washes over the two of you.
Yeah, that's what I. That's.
Hold still. Hold still.
You both feel a little bit tingly.
Aubrey, vacate. Get out of the building.
Oh, why?
Fucking powder, that's why. We'll figure it out. If you see Cassandra, tell her to come
Looking
here.
into the crate from here, you can see lots of files and bags, jars of dust. It looks like a box of alchemical supplies, but some of them have been damaged and moved around inside the crate.
All right. Well, I'll be more careful, Phoenix. So yeah. Okay. Well, where are you feeling? I'm feeling kind of weird, honestly, like tingly.
I'm feeling pins and needles as well. Not severely.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's wait for the dust to settle. It seems. I see a bunch of vials and stuff.
This equipment looks like it belonged to a chemist.
Yeah. All right. Let's close the chest, and we can have an alchemist come here and freaking evaluate it. And let's get ourselves checked out. Ugh.
Like Helio.
I'll have to try again. Here, let me lock his move aside, Phoenix.
The Daywalker wishes to heal us.
To what?
I'm saying if it is necessary, I do have some healing magic.
Well, I just feel pins and needles, and so does Phoenix. We got coated in some random dust. It's a bunch of alchemical ingredients in there, potions and stuff. We probably should get Cassandra or someone like that knows about that kind of stuff to check it out. And we should get someone like that to check us out. But,
Go ahead by the guild.
Yeah.
I don't 100% know who
Exactly.
Cassandra is, but...
That's fine. That's fine.
Any civil office position, either mayor or treasurer or secretary or magistrate?
No, I do not. No.
Magistrate.
Sir?
Oh, it's interesting. All right. Ophelia. Do you know if any of medical is around? We got coated by some powder, and we're a bit worried. I don't think anything bad will happen, but or Cassandra, if you've seen her around, that also works.
Not in here, no. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll just go around and see if they can spot him. And if not, I think if it was something so bad, we would have dropped by now.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, that's right.
What? I don't
Volel.
know. Yes.
Are you busy right now?
Not really. You see, he's got a little bit of blood on his nose, but not much.
They might need.
Are you okay?
They might need
I think
assistance.
I think I'm alright. I don't know if I was hit in the head or something, but my nose just started bleeding and I felt a bit dizzy.
Uh-huh. Okay.
See, I don't know if I was just like training a bit too much with Masao, but I saw like this weird, like glowing marble, like in the woods, and then I tried to grab it, and I started, I don't know, just bleeding from the nose. It feels weird. It felt very odd.
Some people. Okay. Well, have you had someone check you out, like medical?
No, I just walked back from the woods now.
I can attempt a medical injury, though I.
All right. Yeah, sure, that works. Let's move aside a little. They're having a conversation.
Yeah.
All right, Kaji, check Vulel out so that Vulel can check us out.
It would not be wise for her to get near him. The way that he's bleeding from his nose, she may be tempted.
I promise you, I will not be
Are you currently employed?
harming you.
I see.
Shall I cast my magic?
Not currently.
You had the fish stuff this morning?
I was gonna ask about that.
So you
We
haven't
might
had
need
it?
to get that
Position
done
is
soon.
voluntary,
No, not
and-
yet.
Oh my. Aubrey, can you get a fish from the fish market? I'll pay it for it later.
Okay.
Do you make any
Uh,
income?
Put
from
your
that?
Alright.
whatever you need to heal.
I'll have to figure out.
Yeah, I don't know how it works, but
Most I
I
imagine I
guess
can,
if you like look me over, try and like, you'd see that he's actually not that. Like,
Oversee, make sure
like,
that she doesn't
he
eat him.
doesn't have,
I need to catch up with someone.
Yeah,
I'll be back in a moment.
She wouldn't know if there's any medical injuries that she's just trying to heal if there's anything to heal. If it won't heal, then
I do not.
it won't.
Well, that does actually feel a bit better.
Have you had in the past political
I'm glad to hear.
relations outside of the
It didn't
side?
seem. I didn't seem to seem that much anyway.
500 years ago, I was captain.
Thank you greatly.
Yeah. So, what did you need me for?
Justin and Phoenix got covered in some powder and said they were feeling tingling.
Alright. So I
Found a
take it
chest full of
no longer
alchemist type
active
stuff.
at the moment.
Alchemy vials
Mm.
and stuff.
I see.
I'll be back
You know
later.
what it was?
Do some things.
Powder
just
for
gonna ring
someone.
you.
Do you mind saying what
I
region
see.
it may be from?
Well, just feel dizzy. Is that it?
Tingly, my body has pins and needles.
Alright.
I see.
That should be it. Thank you. Thank you very much. young
And without knowing what the powder was, I'm not too sure. I guess you probably get like. I guess painkillers could
here.
help, but
Once Justin comes back, we can go check out the chest, the vials for yourself.
yeah, that would be helpful. If it's a poison of some kind, I could make an antidote as well.
Hope it's not poison.
Alright. Sorry about that.
We're gonna
I
have
had
him
to
go
call
look at
HQ.
the chest. Try to figure out what it is.
Right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh. It's good to see her around. Oh, and there's Blake. Alright.
Is Blake alright?
Wow, why? Why are you asking that?
He was like talking like a madman earlier. He's like going around with this drawing, asking if people recognize it, and it's covered
He's
in
having
blood.
it a bit rough right now. Oh, actually, you're Justin, right? Are you busy?
I am Justin. I'm semi. Phoenix, Vulel, Aubrey, just get over there.
Sorry, I was going to ask you a quick question.
Yeah,
Am
I'm all
messaging
yours.
down? 'Cause- oh, mate.
Yep, I'll be with you. Just get the chest appraised.
Yeah.
Sorry for this.
No.
I just noticed that there isn't any feet here. And that Bobby fellow
So where's the chest?
In the prison cell, further in.
Ah, I see. Can I just go in?
I would wait a moment.
Oh, I see.
I will answer, or I will ask the gods. Inside the chest, as soon as I opened it, many different kinds of dust particles flew up into the air, latching themselves onto me and Justin.
I see.
They are various colors, and there's bottles of potions existing within the bottom as well, but of what source we are unsure.
I do know of some poisons that are in that you have to inhale. I heard of some that were once you inhale it, you can become scared. You can become in like a frightened state. There's some where they make you more agreeable, that sort of thing. You haven't been more agreeable than you normally would have. I guess it's kind of hard to tell.
I don't believe so.
Hello, hi, how can I help?
We're about to investigate the chest. Again. With someone who has knowledge in alchemy.
Got it.
Is it unlocked?
It is.
Okay, there we go.
But open it slowly in case the particles fly up again.
I'll try and stand back a bit.
As you open it up, there's a little swirl of particles. Inside, you can see what look to be lots of various alchemical ingredients. But they're all sort of mixed up. Some of them are in jars that are broken. There appears to be some liquid that has spilled on the inside, and some of the pouches of dust are mixed up with each other. You're not really sure what would happen if you were to randomly mix a lot of alchemical powders together, but usually it's just not a good idea.
I see.
The fact that this hasn't exploded makes you think that perhaps a lot of this is still salvageable.
Well, at the very least, I don't think you've been poisoned or anything. And I don't think it was necessarily a trap. It just looks like a bunch of materials have accidentally combined together and they've just, poofed out. But I think I should be able to
Something does appear to be
salvage.
smoking.
Oh, something is smoking. Let me try and put it out. I'll put my hand in there.
Separate the dust from the rest.
As you put your hand in, you can identify two compounds used in alchemical mixing. And you know that when you mix them together, they tend to burn through things. Unfortunately, as you do this and try to separate the two materials, you burn your hand.
Okay, those materials are just gonna keep burning. I'm gonna try and take everything else out that's not those two materials.
Move what is
Hopefully save a couple.
salvageable. I can move the dust particles aside.
All you need is some kind of implement to separate them and you should be fine. You push
That
one
works.
pouch away from the other and the reaction stops. It's burned a little bit through the wood, but the chest is still intact. The smoking stops.
We saved the rest.
Oh, that's good.
Your hand
Yeah, it just
still
seems-
hurts from the alchemical burn.
I'm getting all sorts of pain today. Cool.
A moment. Let me concentrate. Your hand is going to start to feel warm again, but this time not with uncomfortable warmth, but a more pleasant and gentle warmth. The pain is going to subside, not completely, but it's going to remove a good portion of it away so that it's more tolerable.
Oh, that feels better. I didn't know you know magic. Guess it makes sense. Being a monster hunter and all. But yeah, I feel like as long as we, I'll take one of those pouches just so it doesn't get mixed in again. And I feel like everything else in here should be good.
Allow me to grab it for you.
Thank you. Be sure to keep that safe. If you wouldn't mind, this is a bit too heavy for me. Can you help me get this to the apothecary? Thank you. And I think you should be fine. I don't see that dizziness lasting for too long.
If it persists or get worse, I will see medical.
That'd be wise.
I'm gonna quickly go down to the barracks. I'll be down there for a little bit.
Of course.
I'll be with you guys when you're, when I'm done.
Do not take too long.
Wait. I'm feeling a bit better myself. I don't know what that whole marble thing was about.
Interesting. You said you found it where?
It was where where the rock slide happened. It was around there. It was actually like this marble floating in the air, with and light seemed to like distort around it.
Interesting. I see.
Yeah, it's rather odd.
Indeed.
And it smelled like meat pie or something. It's strange. If you just put it down there, that should be fine.
Some
Hello.
goofiness at the guilds, and they need big strong Fenerses to help them lift some
I see.
silliness up, I think. Yes. If you are free, it looks like you are in the middle of an errand.
Not anymore. I'm available.
He's just done.
All right. Well, I saw Melody and Miss Monty run towards the guild. They were trying to, I think they were doing an experiment. Something got really heavy. They needed a big buff man.
I see. I will attend.
They fucked up the medical work.
They what?
Someone coming! Someone coming! Someone coming!
I am here to assist. Miss Ayla sent for me.
Oh, it's Phoenix. It's Phoenix.
Stand on top of me.
Come in.
Stand on top of me.
I heard there was in dire need of some muscle.
Good.
Yes, we need the big buff boy. It's Phoenix.
Oh, hello, Phoenix.
Greetings.
Hi.
Are the two of you alright?
Yeah, we're
just
fine.
practicing for a talent show.
They broke some bricks, and we're currently working to get them replaced.
Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good.
I have a box of bricks.
You get down. You go.
I see.
So
okay, well,
we fucked up a little bit. There's now a hole in the wall, and we need some help.
you seem proficient in masonry to some degree.
I built my house, yes.
It's quite a lovely house.
Here's a bundle of tools.
I'm too
I see.
small. I would fix it myself, but I'm actually too small.
Here's bricks, and
Here is the area that is affected.
Yeah, it's like these two, I'd say.
The Great Flame. What in the world has happened?
So when
The bricks look very old, ancient.
Tomfoolery.
I'm gonna sniff the area to see if I can detect anything.
Can you detect magic with your sense of smell?
If it has a scent.
It just smells like old masonry. Like the mortar between the bricks has sort of become old. This is like something you would expect to see in old ruins.
Joke's on them. I can smell magic and spirits.
Yeah.
It is strange because the bricks around it look much newer, but these two bricks look kind of old and like they need to be replaced.
Alright, that's pretty easy. Anybody got like a hammer or something?
I gave him all the tools
blacksmiths?
and whatnot.
What's going on?
Whoa,
silliness.
The bricks crack.
Oh,
I feel like we should move
You can
out
shimmy
of
them
this
out. The mortar
area
has come
cave.
loose.
Of the man.
Yeah,
I'll know.
let's have a talk real quick.
Hey, Otto.
Yes.
Nishko would like to see you in front of the guild
brick-
at
The
noon.
brick shatters
yeah.
on the
You're going
ground.
to die.
Probably about.
Is that now?
Hold on. Let me look at the sun. In about 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes.
There's
Okay.
basically just a hole there.
I must remove some of the old bricks in order to place the new ones in to fit properly. This will take some time.
Replacing some bricks. I have a bunch of bricks right here.
Oh, cool.
I do not wish to get too much dust on my clothing.
I would, but I don't have a digestive tract.
Right here. So with too much on my clothing.
We talking about when?
Alright. By the way, my biggest strength is that I have just strength.
Okay.
Major edge? I don't know.
If you,
if these
are
work.
you gonna help?
Yeah. Of course I'm going to help.
So, what had happened?
I'm just gonna watch.
What had happened? Was that I made something. It worked.
Do you mind if I
and it had a use.
squeeze in here?
Are you able to carry such large bricks?
Of course. She has an entire box of bricks that she's holding right now.
Okay, cool.
So you are capable of strength as well. Set them on the couch. Grab the side of this brick. We are going to tear it out so we can make room for the others.
Alright.
On my mark.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Mark. Start placing bricks.
She's putting. Yeah, you see, she's holding like using all 4 of her arms at once.
Must be useful
have
having that
mortar.
many limbs. I do.
It can be. Okay.
If you would like
Hey,
to
I'll
split
place
it,
them down. You place the mortar.
of course.
Yes, actually, we could do that too. Just... Okay. Just squish it down a bit.
You know, this is made me feel so tiny and small.
That should suffice.
How do you feel?
Oh my god! Oh wait, no, never mind.
You don't want to get dust on it.
Oh.
His leggings are almost the same color as his skin. Then, for a second, I thought he was wearing nothing. I was about to say, by Jove, he's naked.
By Jove, he's naked.
mortar along here and on the side.
So like in 10 minutes. In like
Got it.
6 minutes.
About 6 now,
Yeah.
Is she about to tear my head off?
She starts slathering it.
It's entirely
And
possible.
the table's in the way. I can't get close.
It's about the
Punch it in.
the good smelling marble, if that makes your nose bleed.
The good smelling marble that makes your nose bleed.
Passes you 4 bricks. Need any more?
I thought
What did you tell her?
These should be the last few.
She came up to me and was like, "There's magic marbles out there," and I was like, "Oh boy, magic marbles!" Like, you didn't make that magic marble? I'm like, "Oh, you're telling me if there's already there's you thought it was a magic marble? No, I would have remembered that. Do you mean the thing that looked like a marble that I saw Otto,
Let me slather
Blueberry,
the
and
last bit of
Erebos
the mortar
doing
in.
something with out in the woods?"
I'll leave you
And
to
then
it to
she
punch
said,
it
"Show
in.
me where that is." And then hello.
I have your ears.
Oh, okay. Where was I? Yeah, so I took her out there. I thought I'd be gone by now. No, there's still a little dot there. It's cool when you smush your hand by it. It makes your hand look funky.
It's
Anyways.
supposed to have used up its magical supply. Why is it still
I don't know.
Wait,
it's
what?
about the size of a pencil. If you look at it.
What?
About pencil size.
What is this? Wait, what?
Well, I feel like Anishka's actually going to tear my head off. So...
Alright.
We're in danger.
That's looking good.
God,
I mean, a little shoddy. The brick is a little different than the
very-
brick of the
Fuck, man.
the walls, but it'll do.
Badass.
You have money, right?
Should suffice
As long
them.
as it's secure.
I feel like give him a couple gold for his troubles.
Alright, we're done.
Also, I love you, Gobby.
Oh, I love you too. Why?
It was just your lovely, riveting tale.
What was your name again?
Oh,
Mari?
Money.
Marnie. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna forget your name a
She's
few
going to tear my
times.
head off.
No, it's okay.
Here's some gold.
How many? How much is it?
Bastard.
3 gold.
If you die, I'll make a statue of you, don't worry.
Sorry. That's the.
Thank you.
the
I'm gonna give you 2 pieces back.
When I publish it.
I won't take them.
I'm humble.
I'm going to make a dispersal rune really fast.
No.
Others that sacrifice themselves for research.
One will be enough.
I'm good. Gonna
Sealed on Avarice.
sneak these into his pocket.
Hello.
Okay.
Must say, Phoenix, you look good without your shirt on.
Much appreciated. I will take that into account.
Yes. What happened to you? Oh, never
What were
mind.
you doing?
To his ears? I just pulled them.
What? Interesting.
Your ears are very long now.
A few of those in the medical ward seem to have caused mischief and destroyed a piece of the wall on the inside. They needed my assistance to fix it.
Oh. Okay.
I could feel their stares on my back. I'm unsure why.
Is that normal? Do you usually?
It's the first time I have been complimented. In that regard, at least, over my body.
Nose was bleeding, and everything was dizzy and stuff, you know.
I gotta find a place to sit.
The wall is fixed.
Oh. Night. Thank you.
Oh, so done.
Hello.
Sorry, what? What did you say?
What did Vulel find?
I don't know. You have to ask Phoenix about that.
Municipal elections.
I'd take a
Okay.
small break.
He
Oh,
found
what
a
happened,
small
Phoenix?
he found a small marble over by the landslide. It gave off a peculiar scent, and upon him touching it, he said he felt things, and then his nose began to bleed.
Alright, may I have your full name?
Okay.
Full name. Oh boy.
What did Boulel find in the chest?
Alchemical ingredients, the same as I mentioned before, none of which are interestingly dangerous. However, a mixture of the powder began to burn a hole through the chest. We separated it and salvaged the rest. He took a few potions, a bag of dust, and the chest was placed inside the apothecary. If you have any objections, my suggestion would be to talk to him about it.
I will. Do we know what the potions are?
He did not say. I did not ask.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. What's happening in there regarding things like Melody? What did she stay away for?
A wall inside the medical ward was broken open. Stones and bricks were misplaced and destroyed. They needed my assistance as well as one other in order to lay bricks down once more. I punched bricks into place.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Of course. I was awarded a singular gold piece for my work efforts as well. I can give it to you as payment for the swords.
It's yours.
I am contracted. I am paid on commission.
Oh, paid by commission.
I see.
How many contracts do you take per month, on average?
I would say one on average. The pay varies from job to job.
Alright then.
Most of my income comes from savings.
What did you head down into the barracks to do?
Into the kaya.
Oh, alright.
Let's grab some food. That's all.
Are you currently...
I see.
hold property here in Leafside?
Yes, I do. I own 2 units that we are in the process of combining. Own.
And
not
how many members per unit?
1.5.
One and a half? They're part-time?
Things are quiet now.
No, there's 3 people.
Has everything calmed down?
What?
Oh, I see now.
Calm down with what?
The town. Everything is quiet.
Yeah, I believe so.
Do you have any interest in running for any civil office positions such as mayor or...
Where's the blood drinker?
Potentially magistrate or captain of the guard?
Not sure. Sure, it's okay to be calling them that.
I do not care what they think.
No? Do you have any...
Looks like sometime when they teach you some manners then.
outside of Leafside?
I have manners. For those who are respectable enough to earn them.
Were you part of a godship or out of another region perhaps, or country or nation or somewhat?
I was a courtier, a scribe, as I stated, in the courts of Drakaya, the Empire.
After a few days of rest, and she is still being hounded by others.
Sure, if I return, I would be able to retake my...
Seems her job is never over.
Not active. And I believe that's it. Thank you for your time. Thank you, ma'am. Excuse me.
I need to go beat the man over making a tiny black hole somewhere out in the forest.
You're alright.
I am.
That's good.
Never talked much about your past, about what you used to do. But it sounds as if you were willing to explain things to Justin.
Yeah.
Did you hide details from me on purpose?
I've really had a moment to talk about it.
I
We all have our
suppose we haven't.
secrets.
I have none with you.
I don't believe that.
I see.
Everyone has their secrets, whether they mean keep it or not. Unfortunate truth about it. Never met someone who 100% truthful. Well, always been truthful and lying about it.
Then you are delusional.
Wouldn't call it delusion.
Paranoia. Anxiety. Whatever you wish to call it. I have been honest about you with everything so far, and I am willing to answer any questions you have of me to the fullest extent of their truth.
We'll see then. Sorry,
We
just...
shall.
Not exactly... Didn't grow up with people who really like to tell the truth. I'm gonna be cautious. Saved me more times than I can count.
I will remember that.
Had to live on the road for long enough. Trust everyone you come by, and you're as good as dead.
You forget I lived in slavery.
You forget what I've told you about my past as well, then.
I haven't. Merely disappointed.
Disappointed at what?
That you think so little of me that I would harm you.
Not what I said.
That is how it was meant.
It's more like preparing for the worst. Can't help but be cautious, okay? If I told you about everything that has happened to me, you'd understand, but... Well, story for another day. There's a lot of not nice people in the world. Especially when you're something they don't like. People tend to hate on the, things that cause problems. Even if they don't mean to.
Have I not caused problems?
You haven't caused problems, no. But The only person that can truly know yourself is you. So I can get inside of that head of yours, I doubt I'll ever be able to trust anyone 100%. I trust you more than everyone else in the city, that's for sure, but... Well... If I wasn't always cautious about people, I wouldn't have gotten this far.
That life is supposed to be behind you. That way of thinking can get you far. But you must change, adapt, overcome. You must find a new way to live. You're no longer on the highways. You're no longer fighting for your life. Not here, anyway. You're fighting to protect.
Well,
You and I swore an
everywhere I
oath.
go, I always feel like an outcast, so... I'm fighting for my life all the time.
Then when does it stop?
Like it ever does, fortunately. This is my outlook on it. If you want to try to change it, go ahead. But...
In
It's been
time, I
ingrained in
will.
my head for a while. Oh. And I look forward to it. Even I would like to be able to relax and not be cautious all the time. Not be on edge. And putting on this armor makes me worried. Worried maybe someday they'll come back, recognize the armor, and then, well, take me back.
Is it not exhausting? Looking at everyone that you walk past thinking they could be a potential threat?
It's very exhausting.
I see.
Hard to break old habits. You know this.
In a way, yes. But the people of this town have been helping me with that. Perhaps they could help you as well. But you have to open yourself up to them.
Past times I've done that hasn't gone well. I usually don't stick around in the town too long.
And yet you decided to become of guard here, with me, and the others.
If that wyvern didn't take all my shit, I planned to leave town. Actually, get going and, well, continue.
So you would abandon me
I don't
then?
have that choice now. Not abandoning, it's continuing with my life.
Perhaps we are not as close as I once thought.
We simply just lead different life paths, oh. My entire way of making money was carrying things from place to place. Expecting a courier to stay in one place is like expecting a guard to walk around without a sword.
I see.
Not so much that we aren't as close as you think, it's just, it was my job, my life, what was that?
But you would never stop.
Something like that, still don't exactly... Say that again?
You wouldn't stop. You would roam from place to place, but you have no home. You're a nomad.
Yeah. The time I ever had a home was, well... maybe only for like 3 years. Then after that, I was just on the road ever since. Even now that I have a place to stay here and I've been here for a while, it still feels cramped inside these walls. It's like something will happen, I won't be able to get out. Trapped in a bird cage or something. I mean, none of this has offense to you, I'm sorry. That's
No.
what I'm used to.
It was my own fault for misjudging. I perceived you in a different light, but I never had the chance to sit down and talk with you about this. So now I know.
Oh, it's going well. Have you seen Justin around? I wanted.
Hard to break old habits, like I said. But you're right, it is exhausting.
I cannot change how you live your life. I can only give you suggestions. It is up to you if you want to accept them and follow that path. Be who you wish to be.
Yeah.
But all I ask is you find a way to open yourself to those you believe you can trust. Make attempts. If you stay closed off, if you continue to wander a path lonesomely the way you do, you will never truly live. You're only surviving.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
When I was held in captivity, I swore that I would live my life to the fullest, protecting not only myself but those that could not do it, keeping everyone else around me safe, those who deserved it, allowing them to live their lives and not be subjugated by monsters or people who believe in slavery. That, I feel, is my purpose. If you feel as if your purpose is to wander alone, then so be it. But please understand, that is no way to properly live.
I have no idea what my purpose is. It's been taken from me too many times.
You will find it. This town has allowed me time to think and gather thoughts and come up with things that I never knew I had the option available to do. I have been granted sanction, I have been given armor, weapons, a shield at my disposal, and a town filled with people that I can protect.
Oh. So maybe someday I can get your mindset.
You will, in time.
Hopefully.
Indeed. I do not like the idea.
I'll find something to do.
I do not like the idea that Kaji is by herself somewhere. Who knows what she could be doing? I will check the guardhouse.
Okay, I'm gonna take a walk outside the walls.
An entire stock of fabric to stock an entire store, so I'm a bit limited. That's why I've been very much like, sheet please. I can make silk.
Yeah.
But I can only pull so much from my own neck fur, you know?
Right, yeah, and then you kind of get all bare inside.
Hi there. She's writing a letter. Or seems to have been.
Are you even capable of fighting?
I dare say I am. I've been a guard. Well, being a guard was the only occupation I've had in my life. I hope I'm good at it, at least.
Do not move. Follow me.
Monthly income.
Monthly income is about a gold.
1 gold?
Okay, give or take.
You only have 1 gold per month?
Yeah.
Justin makes about 20 gold per month.
Villel, did you see which way Aubrey has gone?
Hello. No, I didn't see Aubrey.
Hmm.
Alright.
Next time you'll look at her, you'll notice a bit of red around her mouth.
Justin himself was correct.
Your afterlife. Apologies.
Justin himself was correct. As a guard, you may encounter those who wish to do us harm, those who would see us at an end, and there are others out there you must protect. If you are incapable of doing so, I would like to know now. So, you will fight me, and I will test your battle spirit.
Okay, sure. Give me just 2 seconds. Are we using anything?
Your weapons, both of them, if you are able to.
Are you guys sparring?
We are.
It seems so.
Oh, alright. Don't hurt each other. Medical bills are expensive.
Strike first.
Okay. You're strong, I see. Fair enough.
Your shield is not merely
that from the
something to
beginning.
use to protect yourself with. It can be used as a weapon.
Right, I'll leave you to do that then.
Strike again.
I see. Oh. Headache. Apologies.
You're good. How does it feel?
I might... Feel? Feel what?
Normally those who engage in battle feel adrenaline running through their body, as if it's fighting for itself, to continue and preserve itself. Can you feel your body reacting?
The only thing I feel is... I wouldn't say out of breath, or... But if you're willing to spar more, I would love to. I'm getting... energetic now. Ah! Okay, you got me there. You have a really big shield. Just gonna try to hook the mace around the side of his shield and then drag it across this way. Bit of a spar.
Okay, you could just. There's an area for the sparring, but why out here?
I was told to go here, he led me here.
You draw blood.
Well done then, I guess.
Hello.
I won't bother with you then.
Dog out hunting.
Have you ever seen death before? Ever witnessed it? What it looks like, how it feels?
I can't say I've killed by my own choice, but I am aware that I have killed.
Then you must be aware that there is plenty of blood to follow with it.
Grab wrist.
You know, I live in a barracks, so being able to, you know, have something that I could store my things in, you know, private to me would be nice.
Why are they trying to kill each other?
They're just sparring.
Nope, we're sparring.
Like before, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh, right. I still can't figure out when people are sparring and when they're trying to kill each other.
Yeah.
Fine.
Melody, do you know how to make a lock?
Yeah, I know how to make a lock.
Could you make a lock? I need
What's it
I want
for?
a box. I want a box, and then a lock on it, so I can put my
Okay,
stuff
if it's locked.
in
Well, I
somewhere
need to
secure.
have the box first,
Well,
so
I can make the box
have
net.
measurements. Yeah, I need
I can make
measurements
box
for
net,
the
it's easy.
box. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, I'm gonna go watch.
Oh shit! Oh, I think that got my shoulder. Oh.
I wish I could turn invisible.
Can you make your fire smaller?
If I make my fire any smaller, then literally trees could put me out.
Right, yeah, bad idea. Got it.
Your enemies will fight dirty. They will use every tactic and fling dirt in your face. To fight against you, to strike.
Okay.
You must be better, smarter. You must have a will.
Pull this way.
From like one
I've been in this job for a minute.
Blood's gonna kind of start to leak from his face.
They created a bridge between their plane of existence and mine, and made the request.
As I mentioned before, there will be plenty of blood.
Things that she made to do so. I could give it a try, but the chance of
Smell it.
I have no clue.
Savor it.
Right. Do you think it'd be doable?
This is the lifeblood of everything around you that exists. If you cannot tolerate it, if you give in to your desires, then you have no place here. You have no room to stay with the rest of us. Now keep fighting.
I feel like if I did do what I saw, I would probably send something like a one-way connection to the side. You know, leave a message.
Okay. Do you want me to strike back?
Do what you can. Do not hold back.
Right. Understood. Oh. Shoulder push. It's
Knock
actually
back,
stronger
knock
than
back
you.
slightly.
Shoot.
Oh, my knockback then?
It's what it's strong, but it's not gonna like knock you off your feet. Oh, okay. We're going for the chest.
His hand is still like leaking blood.
I can control myself.
I'm gonna grab your throat. worth my time. How are you so different? Every one of you that I've met is a creature born in darkness. They are evil and corrupt, from the bottom of their souls to the tops of their heads. They care nothing about us mortals. Why are you an exception? Drops you.
Oh.
I suffered
You have a strong grip.
decades of slavery beneath your kind. I do not intend to fall back into their hands, and I do not intend to let anyone else suffer the same fate as me. So why are you so willing to help the people here? What makes you so different? Who are you?
I have been turned into one of them, and against my will, but I managed to fight, crawl my way back out, get some help, nullify the effects. This is why I wear all of this. Before all of that, I would have blacked out and forgot. But now, Salamene gave me strength. I do not wish to be like this. If I can end it, I will, one way or another. I can even tell you that I've considered doing what you're doing there. Or thinking of. I do not blame you for any of this. I just wish it to end. For everyone's sake. I've already made what feels like enemies. One person doesn't want to talk to me about it at all. Towns have thrown me out left and right. I can't live because of it.
Leave me. I wish to be alone.
May I show you one thing?
Do I have a choice in the matter?
I won't if you tell me not to.
What is it?
She'll look like she's attempting to strike her foot. She will stop midway. And the sword gets thrown. Whatever this is, it won't let me attempt to end it.
Your body protects itself. It does not wish to die because it clings to the life that it gathers anew. Vampires are selfish. They wish to gain as much power and immortality as they can through their lives. To those who wish to end it, there's not many of them. Whoever changed you did so in malice to ensure that you would suffer the same fate as them, or for their own entertainment. You're not a vampire. You're a Dhampir. Also known.
Frankly, I've heard those two words interchangeably. I could not tell you a difference.
Dhampirs are the underlings of much more powerful vampires. They still possess vampirism, but on a much weaker strain. You are like underlings to them, minions. They do so to increase their numbers. For evil purposes.
Well, whatever it is, I wish it gone as much as you do. Though I obviously cannot relate to your experiences.
Please, just leave me. I wish to be alone for now.
Did you see all of that? Sometimes we just suffer and life just goes on as it will. Life is not fair. I know that firsthand. He probably does too.
Why must it be this way? Nothing is as ever easy as I thought it would be.
the work of years, decades.
You're gonna see just kind of like I'm bleeding like from several spots along my body.
Just as likely,
Gritting Raz.
Need help.
we'll have done everything
It would seem. It would seem that way, yes. I was on my way to the medical ward.
and we'll be
Raz would heal, but Raz has used all humanity. Raz go find someone. Phoenix go medical water, and Raz go send someone. Yeah, if not there, Raz check first, just in case.
The little one cares about me.
Raz go get someone.
Alright. Medic's here.
You can see blood basically pooling from the palm of my hand, one of my biceps. There's blood dripping down from the top of my head, and I'm leaking blood from my back as well.
Come inside, please.
I'm a damn fool.
Just open the door.
Nishka's treating me as
Right here in the middle, please.
What happened?
Well, when you
Raz, could you run to the first aid cabinet, or run into the cabinet and give me a first aid kit, please, and a health potion? Thank you.
The health potion will not be necessary, just something to staunch the bleeding.
Okay. So, out of character, you said your forehead, your bicep, and your back?
Forehead, bicep, back, and the palm of my hand. There's a deep slice cut here, one on the bicep as well, and then there's what looks like a puncture mark of some sort of blunt force object on the top of his head, and then a decent slice on his back as well.
Okay.
Anything else need?
We'll see. He's got slashes and some damage to both his head and his back, so we're gonna have to stop the bleeding. I might need more just because he's a big guy, so we'll see. I might need something stiff to use as a tourniquet, just so we can check on the wound. And it looks deep, so I'm probably gonna have to stitch it up. Or, I don't know if... Can we stitch it up?
It would be difficult with my scales. Perhaps putting something over the wound.
So it's like Nishka. Okay. I'm probably gonna need one more first aid kit then, please.
Okay.
Shall I remove the shirt so you may access my rear?
Please. Okay. This might hurt a little bit, but in order to stop the bleeding, I'm gonna have to put this rag, can kind of like stuff it partially in, but also mainly around the wound, okay?
Do what you must.
Okay, so with his hand, she would place a sterile cloth that would be kind of treated with like herbs and whatnot to help sanitize the wound. She'd kind of have to push it a little bit inside of where the wound actually is, so it would dig into the skin, like below the skin. She'd go to apply pressure. Okay. Can you use your free hand and just keep holding down on that pad for me while I get your bicep, please? Thank you, Raz. Raz, actually, could you... There's one on his back. Would you be able to get that for me? Just use that pad, kind of stick it into where the wound is, and then just hold pressure. It should congeal around the pad, and if you need a replacement, I'll get you one, okay?
Back left, along the middle of my spine.
While he's doing that, Amaris would place another one onto the bicep and kind of hold pressure. Okay.
So sorry if it hurts.
Pain is no obstacle of mine.
Lift up this.
You may continue, Raz. You will not hurt me.
No, I'll let you decide since it's your wounds. Would it have soaked through or would it have stopped?
It would have.
I'll
It
let
would
you
have.
decide.
It looks like it was about to soak through, but it is stopping.
Okay.
Need some water.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that is a little strange.
Okay. Would you like water?
I will be fine.
Drink or clean up, whatever.
Actually, could you use your little water magic to help clean up some of the excess blood?
Sure.
Thank you. It's
Where?
up here on the arm, on his back, and there's one on his head that I have to get to. Should we check the bicep next? Is it soaked through, or is it
It's soaking through pretty bad.
Okay. Takes out another one. She removes the first one and immediately applies the second one. You would ball it up and kind of put it in like a sanitization area. How's the one on the back looking, guys?
Back one has stopped bleeding. It wasn't nearly as deep.
Sir.
This one, not.
Thank you.
Not a lot.
Okay, here.
I think that's stopping.
Yeah.
Grabs the bandages. Do your best to wrap it around his body, or at least feed it over to me if you gotta.
Okay.
Okay. Snowbell, would you be able to help Raz wrap the bandages around his back? I'm getting his arm right now, and I gotta get to his head still. Okay.
Where do you want me to grab? There.
She grabs her own bandage. Begins to
All around.
Oh, around. Okay.
Yep. There you go. Okay, so hand is patched up. How's the second pad looking on the arm? Is it soaked through, or is it actually?
Second pad is drying up now.
Okay. Just keep going around, guys. I'm gonna get his bicep, then I gotta get his head.
Yeah, one more. Raz, think.
Okay.
Can you pass it around?
Yep. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Excuse me, Snowbell. Now applying it to the wound on his head, she'd kind of have to pack it down, almost like a musket cartridge. She's kind of packing it into where the injury is on the head. Okay. Now we'll just have to, so what I did, in case you weren't aware, we have these sterile pads. We have to specifically pack them inside of the wound because that's how we can try to get them to stop actually bleeding. If they soak through, indicates more severe bleeding, typically predominant amongst areas like the upper arms, or areas where the vessels, the blood vessels are closer to the heart. His bicep is bleeding a lot more. If it soaks through, we just have to replace the pads and keep replacing them over and over and over again until it slows down enough where we can bandage it. So, for example, she takes a look at the head wound. How are we looking?
It's clearing up. It's a head wound, so it was bleeding a lot, but the wound is actually not that deep.
Okay. Grabs the bandages. Snowbell, would you and Raz mind cleaning up some of the blood around his mouth and some of that drip down, please? A little bit more. And with that, without covering his eye, she would kind of do her best to wrap bandages around his head. What happened?
Training exercise.
No, be careful.
Most of this was self-inflicted.
Oh, jeez. Just be careful with yourself, okay?
It was intentional, but I will.
Well, you'll be looking at one of the people here who's going to be responsible for helping to look over members of the town and non-members of the guild once we get the clinic up and running, so...
You were the one the guild was sent to retrieve.
I think so. They brought me back a bit ago.
Raz, would you mind just having
Thank you for your
Snowbell
help
check
today.
up on him and make sure, like,
I'm
he's
very
okay,
thankful.
like his head's not dizzy, like he can actually get up and move around.
I
I'll
like
wash my
helping out
hands.
as much as I can.
She said your name was Snowbell.
Mr. Phoenix?
My name is Phoenix.
Yep.
Sorry to
Nice to
interrupt.
meet you,
These
Phoenix.
two, these two are gonna tend to you. Make sure you're good to go. Just there's nothing that can keep you from getting up, especially that head wound. Making sure you're okay. Once you're clear, they'll clear you. I have to go wash my hands and get this blood off.
Of course. My body will heal on its own with some
Okay.
time. I should be fine by tomorrow.
Okay. In that case, I will return these. I will leave my two assistants, if you will, with you for a little bit, and I'll be back. So just adhere to them.
I thank you, Amaris.
Of course.
Exactly. I feel like I'm more of a twink.
Do you have still a lot of pain, or is it subsiding a bit?
There is pain, but I can tolerate it.
Well, does it feel like it's, like, for example, when you start moving your arm, does it feel like it hurts a bit? If so, you should probably not do a lot of force on it if it does.
I do not want to start the bleeding again.
If
It
it
should be
feels
fine.
like it's gonna start bleeding again, or like you feel something pull and it kind of hurts, then probably just stop what you're doing and just take a moment. If you can walk, I think it's fine, right?
Yeah. If can see okay and not blurry from getting hit on the head.
My vision is fine. I can hear everything clearly.
Oh, good.
Yep, just some minor lacerations. I tended to them.
Then yeah, I would suggest for the rest of the day maybe take it easy and not do anything extra physical, just for safety of the wounds, and make sure you recover in time for tomorrow.
I'm pretty short.
Thank you for your concern. How much do I owe your services?
I think the rocks look different. The stones look different.
Well, I don't really work in this medical work, so how much does he owe anything? I don't know.
I am not a part of the guild. I am a townsman. Surely there must be some price for your assistance in healing me, or at least staunching blood flow.
No, I got hungry and ate pure darkness.
Does not remember what happened before.
A moment then.
It was in my way. It was an obstacle, so I shot.
Apologies for its insufficiency. I'm gonna hand each of you a silver coin.
And it shot straight at the rock. Yeah. It started to hit the wall. So yeah.
For the troubles.
Otherwise, I think you're good to go. Just relax for the day.
I will do my best.
Hungry darkness orbs, you know. Hungry darkness orbs. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat some more.
True. Oh, jeez. Prepare yourself,
I'll
please.
change my affinity.
I want to smack you.
Alrighty. Well, how's our guest?
He's all good.
Okay.
He just needs
Oh,
to
they
not do
say you're
anything
okay.
physical for today and just relax. But otherwise, he seems fine.
At least training-wise, and be careful with that arm especially.
It is my shield arm, but it should be fine.
Well, just try not to do anything too strenuous, at least. Okay. And if you notice any
I don't know.
weird pain, come back, alright?
But like not like
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Well, take care.
You as well.
Saturation of another element.
Ugh.
That's what happened to me. I used to be just pure fire, and then I became fire and magma.
You mentioned us needing to talk to Niska, so we should go do that now.
Well, considering that if I do
living
anything
in a
else,
volcano.
Why would you do
Hello.
that?
considering that I've been doing nefarious deeds,
Training accidents.
I don't think I can do any more nefarious deeds.
Well, you can. Just don't tell him.
Don't tell him. Well, honestly, Nishka's #1 informant is standing right there.
Thank you, Raz.
Hello.
Let's ask a question.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will answer.
I think
What from new mayor?
you more often, because I think I'm sorry.
Apologies. Please repeat.
Everything is good in the
You
world.
wanna something that can, you know what, something that will cheer you up?
You want me to be the new mayor.
Raz is running.
No, what do you want from the mayor?
Oh, I know.
What?
I'm
I
I
see.
think I will admit, I about the mayor stuff. I'm at the mindset of I don't think any
Wisdom.
guild should have it.
I wish the new leader to have wisdom.
It feels like it would be like the guild's having a monopoly on the whole town. That's not the whole point. Of the guild.
Bias.
So if Raz has wisdom, then
Yeah,
can you
he's a
vote
member of
Raz?
medical.
Indeed, I shall. If you prove to me as such.
My vote first is on anybody who isn't in the guild.
Raz do that.
But
Raz
if
try that.
it comes to push comes to shove, then Raz seems to be the most
Do your best then, Raz.
reasonable out of all of us.
I'd happily vote for anyone if they just, made me an actual furnace, so I'm not having to bum sleep in somebody else's fireplace or risk being put out during the night.
You know what? I'll run for mayor. There we go. Hello, my name is Melody. I'm also the head of medical. I'm also the mayor.
Looks at me and everything. So it's been a lot of pain today. Oh. You had a bit of a flux, did you? Oh. Ow.
Greetings.
Oh, it's happening.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I've had time. Yeah, I've been having a lot of headaches today as well.
Sometimes I daydream about shedding the skin, following around the city, great golden worm, just taking it as a duchy, protecting it.
Hey, Phoenix.
Hmm.
How you doing?
Well,
But you weren't napping or anything. No one didn't wake you up.
no, I was resting my eyes.
I see. Hey. Been up to much fitness today?
I suppose.
Hmm. Yeah, I've pretty much just been punching this rock all day. It's supposed to be some sort of training or whatever. Not doing very well.
What of the contents of the chest we brought to the apothecary? Did you investigate more?
Not really. I figured I'd leave it to Cassandra or something to have a look at.
I see. Were you able to distinguish any of the potions that inhabited the chest?
Not really. I guess I should go look. I didn't really think about that. Kind of just popped it down. I just kind of forgot about it.
Indeed. It was an
No,
odd one.
I think I'll go look now, actually.
Take care then.
Where'd that chest come from, anyway?
The ship, lying in the water.
Ah, I see.
We fished it out, using some rope and a raft.
Yeah, you're trying to. We got some boxes the other day as well. Hopefully, they can manage to break down the ship and get it cleared up.
There were a great many things inside that ship, many of which I believe we sold and put to use. There was a chest filled with trinkets, those of which were of comedic elements.
You didn't find like any weapons, did you?
Not to my knowledge.
Rex. I see. Yeah, Rex was on the ship when it exploded, and he lost his like mace or something. We
I
tried looking
believe.
for it, but we couldn't find it.
What color was his mace?
It's been quite a while. It might have been like green, or I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've actually seen it.
He has been carrying around something in its replacement then. It is a pole-like device with swirls in the center and a point at the top. Does that sound familiar?
Not really. I haven't really seen him in like a month, so
I believe
it
he
makes
has been
sense that he's got a
resting.
new weapon. Well, I haven't been in the town for like a month, so.
I see.
But anyway, I guess I should go look in go have a look at what's in that chest.
Of
Anyway,
course.
see you around.
Farewell.
Are you healed?
I am. Well, healing.
Glad to hear. Do you still not wish my presence?
I do not know. There are a great many things that I am questioning still. The first of many
Many
are.
questions, none of them answered.
The first of many being that I was deceived by myself. I could not believe that something of your existence could flower into reality. And yet here you stand, a contradiction to all of my ideals and beliefs. The words of the town have come flooding back. I realize my wrongdoings. But the things I endured, the torture, the pain, it is not easily washed away.
I've said this once and I say it again. I dread to think of what you could have gone through. I genuinely feel bad.
And much like the others have said, you had nothing to do with it.
I know. But it still doesn't Hmm. It's still not a pleasant sight. Not a words fail me. What I'm trying to say is it is not pleasant to see hurt or struggling with something. Oh, I may not know you very well, but I wear my emotions on a sleeve. I always liked meeting people. Always liked conversing, doing whatever.
Do you know why I fear the dark? The absence of light.
About what's very dark.
The place they kept me in
Do you mean
was void of light.
oh, Underdark?
No, not the Underdark.
Oh. In that case, I don't think that rings much of a bell. I apologize. So, I think that might be a good thing, considering. Yeah.
I have mentioned that my slave masters were vampires. They
You have
chained,
I?
they chained me up when I was not put to use, and they kept me in the darkest spot that they could find. The only thing I could see was complete blackness. And any time that one of them wanted me for anything, I would just see a pair of glowing, malicious eyes staring deep into me. I learned to fear the dark because I could not see what was coming for me. And even now, in the pitch blackness, even if the moon is full, I still hear voices, sounds of claws scraping against metal and stone, their wicked laughter, explaining their intentions of what they wish to do to me. Even now, I still suffer from nightmares. But this town has been healing me, slowly and surely. I thought that maybe with time my fear would dissipate as well. But it still lingers. Once I thought I was free from the chains of captivity and the existence of those monsters, I was denied that when you came along. I grew ever fearful that you would return me to those who restrained me, used me. I feared that you would cause great suffering and pain to this town, with evil intentions or just selfish reasonings. It has only been a few days, and within these just few days, you have already proven me wrong. I did not want to believe it, but there is an ever slight connection that I feel. Your intentions are pure. But I thought that was just the theater of my mind tricking me. Wishful thinking, hoping. I see now that I was wrong. And for that, I deeply apologize.
I cannot blame you for your way of thinking. To be honest, I even see why you do it. It is none of it is your fault. If nothing but cruelty on you, and just think that.
A large portion of my hatred for those with your affliction stems from a great fear of them. But I've learned that the only emotions I am capable of are rage and frightfulness. So therefore I replaced my fear with anger and hate so that I could overcome it and slay those that needed slaying when the time came, instead of turning tail and running. Thankfully, however, you will be among the first that I will stow my blade for. I don't know if I can fully trust you yet. I am unsure of that fact. But you have already proven that you do not mean me or the others here harm. So I will attempt to get rid of my fear of you in any way that I can. However, a simple fact cannot be ignored. Your body still has requirements. Your hunger is not the same as ours.
I mean, that is, I suppose, somewhat being taken care of, though I do not frankly believe that that will be enough. Justin has arranged me to get fish blood from the dock every other day for my unwanted necessities, but
Phoenix, a word. I'm gonna need a bit of construction help shortly. Gonna be building a morgue over in the graveyard. Process the dead. I can do some heavy lifting construction work too, but I heard you was good at it, so.
I will be there momentarily. Allow me to finish my conversation with Kaji.
It's not right now. I just needed to give you a heads up.
Of course, I will
I
be
still
there.
got to make sure the materials are squared away. I'll let you know when we get started.
Thank you.
I'm stronger than I appear. I may also help if you want me to.
I'd be lovely, sure. Sounds great.
Right.
Right now, I am exhausted, and I got to start getting ready to pack it in.
Great night.
All right. Aye, aye.
Yes, animal blood
What I
will
was
suffice.
about to say. Well, there is already a person who seems to very much dislike me because of my hunger for animal blood, but I was walking around outside the town. I was merely on a walk, but I think at one point I it felt like I beat and I was kind of, and I had blood on my lips.
I noticed it before we began our sparring session. I wanted to ask, but I wasn't sure how to, nor did I believe I cared at the time. Animal blood is weaker than that of blood coming from someone like me or humans. It satisfies you, but for a much shorter period of time. It cannot satiate you forever. It is a placeholder. It does not have the necessary nutrients that your body requires. Eventually, I fear that you may have to feed off of somebody else here.
I fear that too. Dread to think about it frankly, but it is an unfortunate possibility. I'm gonna need to tell Justin that fish blood might not cut it.
I may not like it, and you may not appreciate it as well. My body was crafted. This was not my form before. My captives used me as a sort of mutagenic experiment. They altered my body to become stronger, larger, and with it, my bones and muscles grew in size as well. Soon after, I noticed that I heal much faster than I did before. It's an option, I suppose.
Oh, I mean,
I will have to get rid of my fear eventually. I'm already starting with you. But the thought makes me weak in the chest and the stomach to be used as a source of food again. However, this
I will
time,
not.
it's for someone that I do not hate entirely. Whether I like it or not, my body was meant to endure pain and suffer so that it can regrow and harden itself even further. If it will satisfy you and keep the rest of the town safe from any urges that you might have, I am willing to suffer for it.
I appreciate it. Though frankly I am scared of a lot of things, to be honest. What if me feeding on your blood because meat might needs to go up. What if? Oh goodness.
You mentioned yourself that your armor helps keep you safe, and that you have a patron from the moon. The reason I could not sense that you were a part of them initially, through your scent, may very well be because of this. And the fact that you were able to satisfy yourself on animal blood alone so far is another testament as well. Obviously, we cannot cure you now and here, but in time there is a way for us to do so. And until then, I should be able to assist in keeping down your hunger. Hunger only grows if you overfeed, if you gorge yourself. But if you take what you need and satisfy what you have without going overboard, then things should theoretically be fine. And besides, I am a large man. I have plenty of it stored inside my body anyway. Surely I can feed you twice over in a single day. Hello?
Apologies. Well, clearly I am skeptical, frankly, of how this will go, but
As am I.
I don't know, I think it over.
The option is up to you. I cannot force you to choose anything. You have your own free will.
Thank you for attempting to help what seems to be a squandered soul.
I believe that is the purpose of friends and us as town guards. Everyone here has suffered something. It would only be right for us to attempt to fix it and heal what aids us. But again, take your time. Think it over if you must. And as I said, it can be used as a last-ditch resort as well. I'm merely offering myself if the need arises.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm going to do a small patrol around the town. I will ask Aubrey to assist me. You are welcome to join if you so wish, but I understand if you need time to think.
I might need a second to grab something from the guardhouse, but I'd love to join.
Take your time. I will remain in the center until you are ready.
Oh, quick question. Do you happen to know where I can leave mail for Miss Noble?
Repeat that again, I did not understand. It's not your mic, I just fucking couldn't. You're good.
I'm asking.
Oh, you had a headache. Go again, I'm sorry.
Do you know where I can leave mail for Miss Noble?
I do not, but she seems to be assisting in the medical ward inside the guild house. Perhaps leaving a message there would do.
Medical? You said?
Indeed, inside the guardhouse. As soon as you enter, make a left before you go down the stairs.
Okay. Is that a general access area, by the way?
It appears so.
Only been. I've only been there twice so far.
They allow us inside. They allow us inside to use the cafeteria as well as the library.
Alright. Okay. Well, right, I'll go grab my thing.
Of course.
I'll be back in a second.
I'm gonna go do one last look around and probably head into the guard barracks afterwards. Are the two of you alright?
Me, Aubrey, and Kaji will be taking a stroll around town to ensure its safety before we depart as well.
Oh, then perhaps I'll wait.
Did you have your talk with Nishka?
Yes.
How was it? Is she doing okay?
It was illuminating. She is doing fine. She's strong. She's a big, strong, golden dragon. She'll be just fine.
As many dragonkin are. She still ceases to amaze me.
She's certainly amazing in many ways. By the way, any of you two running for anything? You just got here, but it would be very ambitious, but why not?
I don't believe I would be allowed any sort of position of authority here after the instances I caused.
Well, you probably wouldn't get many votes, that's true, but maybe you wanted to throw your hat in. What about you, Aubrey?
Probably not.
Yeah, that's fair. Blake, actually, the tailor was looking for you, wanted to give you some stuff that you ordered.
Oh, yeah, right. Have you seen her? Did she...
Well, she was here a moment ago, went looking for you, but then she decided that, oh, well, there you go. Apparently she's over there somewhere.
I saw her that direction.
Alright, appreciate it.
Of course.
Yep, you got it. So no, or... I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said no. Not running for anything.
Fair enough. Thank you for your help, by the way. Dragging some stuff up from the... Just lay it down like a normal person, Phoenix, come on. It's bad for the sword and the bench, you know? The guardhouse has to pay for the repairs when there's chinks and the like. Take care of your things and your things will take care of you.
I apologize.
Alright. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, I don't know if I mentioned
But yeah,
it, but
hopefully-
there's a bandage wrapped around the palm of his hand, around his bicep. There's a bandage around the top of his head as well.
Did not. But, you know, that aside, did I miss anything? You know.
I attempted to train Kaji myself.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, we can walk while we talk, I guess, as we're gonna do a patrol.
Will you be joining us, Aubrey?
Yeah.
What were you training?
I was merely seeing if she was capable of defending this place from large attackers. She proved herself quite well.
Oh, that's good to know, actually. I suppose she wasn't got captain for nothing, like where she was from, huh? Kaji.
To be frank, maybe some of my skills have been rusty, to say the least, since then. A lot has happened, but I dare say I'm good at my job.
It appears that I am the one who needs training with the ways of the sword. Any fool can wear a shield and call it a weapon.
Who could we get to train you? You're a big guy. I mean, I can teach you some stances, but to be honest, with your size and strength, I don't think they would be very relevant to the type of fighting that you would be doing, you know?
Perhaps I will have to develop something of my own.
Perhaps. I'm sure that, you know, perhaps there's some manuals back in the city or somewhere. If, I don't know, I guess I could ask a merchant around, see if maybe they can scrounge some combat manuals from somewhere, from, you know, maybe someone of your kind, or maybe Dragonkin. You know, maybe they would be applicable too. They're usually large.
I suppose the option to train with Nishka is available if she so wishes, or is willing.
Yes. To be fair, she's very busy, so that's why I did not suggest her, even though she did cross my mind. But, you know, perhaps, maybe she would be willing.
Someone of my size. Perhaps Flora as well. The tiefling succubus.
An interesting alternative. Yes. Interesting. So you know how to deal with big threats, huh, Kaji? Well, that's it's a load of stress off of my shoulders. I was getting a bit worried that Phoenix would be the only one, well, kind of, able to deal with that kind of threat. Do any of you know? Oh, I guess yeah. Right. Right. Well, while she maybe recovers from her headache, do any of you know if the Earth slide was cleared? Is there a path through it, or do we have to still go around?
I had not heard word of it yet. We can investigate for ourselves if you wish.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go around. It hasn't been cleared.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll get up to it, and then we'll go up the spiral.
A moment here, Justin. Look at me, Aubrey.
What?
I'm gonna wipe the sweat and like moisture off your face.
I can do it that myself.
Huh. I see a blood trail.
Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this now. How fresh is it?
Couple of hours maybe. Oh. Oh. You see a dead possum?
Ah. Is it drain of blood by any chance?
Yep. It has 2 puncture marks. And also a snapped neck.
Swallowing it by the tail.
Yeah, I was gonna push the topic of fish blood and possibly not cutting it, and apparently
The possum.
Did you actually have it? Like, did you actually drink it? The fish blood?
I did. I was overtly hungry at that point, but I thought it was satisfactory. It seemed that way at least, but evidently it was not.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll have to think of an alternative then. I don't want you feeding on chickens because chickens are expensive. And they provide a lot of food for the town, but maybe we can find some other thing that you can feed on. Maybe we'll... You know what, for now, this is what we'll do.
Would you like
we can
me to
go
explain?
To the cabin. There's a cabin.
Sure, yeah.
Raz, you alright?
Yeah. I was just looking for Liam.
Well, Raspberry, keep looking. Go on, Fenix.
I may have a temporary solution for the time being.
Okay.
My body is capable of regenerating itself much faster than yours
Yeah,
are.
that's what I thought. Yeah. No, we're not doing that, Phoenix. We'll set up a bunch of traps. Bird traps and small critter traps. I know a few. We can hunt for squirrels, we can hunt for rats, we can hunt for birds, and we'll see if that works.
Depleting the ecosystem is not a good idea either. It could warrant other creatures to inhabit this area.
1 a day, 2 a day, 2 rats a day, 2 squirrels a day. It'll take a long time for that to be a concern. And we'll be looking for something else in the meantime. I think that we could probably get Vulel maybe working on trying to synthesize some sort of substitution, maybe. I don't know anything about alchemy. And if that doesn't work, then yes, we can go with your idea, Phoenix. But you shouldn't jump at that, the first option, all right? It's not, no, we're not doing that, all right? I mean, I'm not your boss, I guess, technically right now. So if you wanted to do it, I couldn't stop you. But I don't recommend it, you know?
It was merely a possible solution in an event where something may incur or happen if we do not.
You fed from a possum, so clearly that was enough. So small critters work. We'll try that for now. And if that doesn't work, we can go with your alternative.
Animal blood
I'll
does
go out
not
at night and set up
contain...
a few traps.
Animal blood does not contain the same nutrients for a vampire as one of us would. It's not the same, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, but you mentioned, I had no idea about this, but you mentioned that she's half and that it's enough, right? This was clearly enough, otherwise she would be crazed right now.
It satisfies her for a short period, but she still needs to feed as well.
How much blood do you need? Do you know?
I do require it every other day, from what I gathered.
That's not the question.
It is... How much? Hmm.
And don't lie to us about this, because it'll be a big problem if you do.
I mean, so, I mean, you know that I do not remember what
I know, but you must have some
eat.
idea in the aftermath, right?
The smallest I remember feeding off of and being fine was a a rat, I think.
How about this? Compromise in the middle. I'll go out, set up a few traps, get a bunch of critters, and we'll find out if it works. If it doesn't, we're gonna draw some blood from you, and we're gonna do this beforehand. And we're gonna get it into a nice vial, and you're gonna carry that with you. Alright? And if it turns out that it's not enough, no matter how crazed you are, you'll realize all the blood around my neck or in my pocket or something, and then you'll drink that and you'll be fine. Everyone agree with this solution? Where's Aubrey?
Went that way.
We ought to follow.
Crystals.
Do the two of you? Yes, we should follow. Do the two of you agree with this?
I
have no objections.
All right, Kaji.
Sounds good to me.
All right, great. Sounds good to everybody. Let's go, Aubrey. We're continuing our patrol.
Apologies for dragging you into my problems.
You know, it's been happening a lot for a few months now.
Is it not our responsibility as town guards in order to take care of the citizens that live within the walls?
Yes, but one could argue that that being our responsibility, the safest thing to do would be to just kill her.
Except we had held on to Talia for quite some time. And you...
We haven't. The guild has. I propositioned, and several other guild members propositioned in the time that she should die similarly.
Correct. It is the easiest and safest solution.
Yes, which is why I'm saying I'm being patient enough and understanding enough as it is. By the way, the two are new. You three are new, I guess. There's a small little island on the other side. You can see it now. Probably you can see it in the afternoon. In case it's ever relevant. I don't think there's much there. But just so you know.
Aubrey, would you like to check the crustacean traps we have left here on the
I
beach?
checked earlier. We were robbed. Someone got to it before us.
Huh?
We set fish and crustacean traps.
Someone dragged it out, took it. There were footprints. I tried to follow them, couldn't.
How large were there? The footprints? Did they belong to a humanoid or?
They're wearing shoes.
Very small. They're wearing shoes. Yes. There's only a few people that could apply to. I'll ask around. We'll ask around. You're part of the guard now. All of you are. So feel free to follow this through and investigate, because that is thievery. So. All right.
Unfortunately, the only two that I can think of at the moment belong to Raz and Gabi.
Indeed.
This would be most troublesome. Raz assisted me today in healing and tending to my wounds.
So?
I suppose I would feel upset if he was to take things from me after giving me aid.
Well, yes, of course. That I understand. But... Okay, fair enough. Upset as you might be, it is your job, Phoenix. You must understand this.
I do. The law exists for a reason and must be upheld.
All right. By the way, if any of you start displaying headaches or start smelling meat pie and blood starts dribbling from your nose, it's the aftermath of one of Otto's magical experiments. So please inform me so that I may know and tell Nishka about it, because supposedly it's been fixed. Yeah, alright. It's collapsed. Okay. We can go around unless any of you, the rest of you are feeling like goats, climbing on a bunch of loose dirt and rocks.
It is unsafe for us to travel over this. Aubrey may be able to, but I am not.
Oh, I thought it was on the this side. That's why I decided to come over here, but I forgot. It's on the other side. All right, we're going around, I guess. Ras and Gabi. Okay.
Perhaps we should wait on putting the blame until we have solid evidence that it does lead back to them.
It's pretty good evidence. Actually, are the shoe marks still there?
You'd have to ask God. They're over there.
Right, well, let me take a look. Because we can see the mark and take notes on it and compare it to their shoes.
There's a trap right there.
So,
Footprints went over there.
well, let's see if God is still awake. But I can ask another time.
I still cannot get over the thought.
What thought?
A blood drinker wielding light magic. Normally it is impossible.
A lot of anomalies in the world, Phoenix.
Indeed.
Right, it seems they're tired. I'll go check later. Let's continue. Yes?
Do you know a way that I could leave a letter for any, one individual?
That you could watch a letter for any one individual?
Leave a letter. I've got
Ah.
something written.
Well,
Someone
do
to have.
you want it sent somewhere specific, or well, we live in Lowbury behind. Let's wait for them.
She's
do you want
behind
it
you.
sent to like a
They're
city
over there.
Oh, very sneaky, but I guess it makes sense given your heritage.
I just want it handed to them, but they seem to not like my presence.
Okay, well, I would recommend then giving it to someone else to give to them, or if you are worried that they might intrude upon your privacy, putting it under the door of where they live. Most of the doors here are marked with the names of the occupants.
How can I help?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm a bit
hello.
late.
That's fine. Well, I was just looking at the boot marks next to the crab cages, and I was wondering if...
Oh, they're very small, very, very small.
Mhm.
Like a very small person, like someone the size of Raz, or maybe slightly bigger.
Okay. I'm going to come back and take a drawing of them, so I can later compare them.
Okay.
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 Thank you very much. Let's see. What was I saying? Anomalies. Right. Under the door, occupants. The houses have the names of the people that live in them. So.
I see. Look around us.
If you give me a name, though, I could maybe try to match it with house because some people live with other people.
It is for Miss Noble.
I think she sleeps in a tent outside of town.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is poor luck.
I know that Amaris is close with her, and I think that she's a good enough person that she wouldn't intrude on your privacy. So I would recommend giving it to her so she can give it to Snowbell.
I see. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Speaking of homes, this one here on the left is mine.
Yeah. Made yourself a pretty good home, Phoenix.
I took my time with it.
That is.
Yeah. Well, it paid off. Hard work pays off.
Indeed it does.
Can you see in the dark, Aubrey?
Not more than others. I'm more just used to being in the dark.
Fair enough.
What of you, Kaji?
Your heritage extends to more than just the tail and the ears and the face.
Are you able to see in the dark as well, considering your affliction?
Weirdly, I've never tried.
Huh? What do you mean you've never tried? Well, can you see right now well?
I can see the fountain over there. What else can I see?
It's a bit inconclusive. We'll figure it out. We'll probably do some tests at some point.
I apologize.
That's fine.
There's no need to.
Well, there's that part, but I took a look earlier and there was nothing around, so I think we can just head directly to the guard barracks or whatever you wish to sleep, each of you.
I will be returning back to my homestead then.
Great. Then, I bid you all good night.
This belongs to the guard.
See this dirt? All this stuff? That rust sword, alright?
There's a lot more than dirt on that sword too. There's quite clear evidence that blood has stained the entirety of the blade.
Alright. And, more importantly, clean your weapons, please, people, alright? It's not cheap eventually, alright? They rust and then we have to replace them or worse. Alright. Well. Have a good night.
You as well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. Rest well, a lot of you.
want to do like a boat. No grand aspirations that would benefit from being mayor of a town. I would say.
Oh, my fucking neck.
So, I was spectating you. Apparently, your house's, like, cell is just a little too close to, Earl's house and Sailor's house.
I fucking figured because I heard voices, and as soon as I entered, I was like, is someone in my fucking house?
Yeah, I play spaced through the wall a bit, and then I aimed my pointer around, and I saw it hit on glitch. So I asked her where she was, and I was like, oh. She was like, oh, I was in Earl's house talking about how we could hear Sailor from a certain point in our house. So I was like, oh, I see.
Oh, the houses are too close to each other. Fucking. That's fucking funny.
Would
Also,
would Phoenix have left the door open for Aubrietta?
Yes.
It's a Turian, but it's
So, you got to, miss, Talia's spirit deciding to use her as a telephone occasionally today.
Oh, fuck's sake, what the hell? That's a thing?
Yeah, he just occasionally gets the whim to talk to people since he's sitting there watching 24/7 through her now, so...
Oh, that's fucked up.
he'll just occasionally talk.
I'm not a fan of that.
Like, he had like a 20-minute conversation with Sildon, and they were just like debating like philosophies and like creation of greater spirits and shit.
That's badass, actually. Wait a minute.
I think they asked me about
Yeah. Sildon was just sitting there like, he's like, I hate this guy, but it's so nice to be able to talk to another greater spirit.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, how's it going, Glitch?
Do you enjoy fucking Monty and Phoenix fucking stripping, getting fucking oiled up and just pounding some fucking stones into the wall?
Why would you say it like that out loud? Why would you say it like that? we did not get oiled up. We did not get oiled up.
You, first of all, when you get naked or when you take your like shirt off, you look oiled up.
Do I? What's it's the scales?
Right next
It's
to
the scales.
You look oiled, my dude.
Oh my god.
Well, that's what he
You,
says.
you take off your shirt, and I see elusive right next to me, and I literally, I will also make sure I don't get dust on me.
Oh. That was pretty fucking good. That was pretty good, honestly, yeah. I just, it's my only shirt. I was in that room punching fucking bricks into place while I was fucking shirtless in front of like 6 other people. Oh, you watched?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you were there. Wait.
Hold on. Yep.
I might have a problem.
Oh boy. So sorry for picking you. But would Phoenix have woken up when he heard his door open at all?
Yes.
From Aubrey coming?
Yes.
Alright. It would have been middle of the night, and you would have seen Aubrey come home with blood all over her forehead.
What in the fuck? What did you do?
She would have explained it. Do you want me to show you what happened?
Yes, actually. I would like you to show me what happened.
Thank you for DMing about.
Do you care about spoilers?
No, not at all.
I know I acted like it was nothing because Talia's just super depressed right now.
You fucking missed it, but okay.
Wait, I did fucking miss it. Do it again. Oh! 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 What the fuck?
Yeah.
Whoa!
We'll see what that is.
Holy fucking moly! I'm gonna if I get the chance, if I get to figure out, I think I don't know if Slug used fucking Substance Painter for my model to do like the colors and textures and stuff, but if she did, I need her to add like something on like the left hand of like a big old cut, another big cut along his left bicep. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I'm gonna start like adding. I'm literally gonna start like adding stars on and shit. So like as I get them.
Man, straight gonna look like Geralt.
Literally, that's I guess that's the fucking idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got what you were looking for in the end. More or
I need to
less.
talk to Tay.
Tay would be. Oh, I don't know what Tay is. They might not still be around.
I think
Maybe
she's
they are.
still in session. Yeah, I think she's still in session.
Ah, she is. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so my chat, Burning just said, oh shit, he balled here too. Let me talking about you.
Man, never mind, I'll figure it out. I'll fucking send him a message.
I'm so glad I didn't go to Nishko with that fucking book. Oh my god, it would have been such a
I'm gonna end stream. Goodbye, chat.
Oh, I gotta fucking turn off my recording as well.
I just tried to end it without doing anything. I just.